My brother, we're gonna be brothers and married. Oh. What does it mean if I call you Chavo when you're... If I call you Chavo, what does that mean in your language? No, like Chavo. Yeah, does that mean something? Yeah, does that mean something in your... Is it? I don't know, man. It's just a word that popped in my head randomly just
Travel.
now. I don't know. I
Well,
literally... It's literally a random
there,
word that
there's
just popped up.
a there's TV series from Latin America that calls it like that. Chavo del Ocho.
Maybe that's where I heard it from. When I was in New Jersey, I lived with some Dominicans. I don't know if you remember me telling you about that.
Mm, no, no, no.
So I got to see a bunch of telenovelas.
You. That's right. Yeah, it's El Chavo is not that like a telenovela, but maybe you saw it because they streamed that TV series on telenovelas channels.
Was it the guy that played that girl's dad whenever she was like, what was her name, Marie the Virgin or something like that? Or
This one. I'm having issues with my internet
there was
connection.
this show, I forget what it's called, but it's about this Spanish girl that gets pregnant even though she was a virgin. And her dad was the guy that was like the serious actor in telenovelas, and there was like a bunch of telenovela jokes in there. I can't remember.
Mm.
I can't remember. It was something the Virgin or something. You probably never heard of it anyway. But when I was with my ex
Yeah.
6 years ago, she was watching it, and I got some of the references to telenovela that she didn't get because I saw some telenovelas. You know,
Okay.
and
Yeah.
I think the guy that played as her dad, he might have been called Chavo. But I seen him in other telenovelas, and he was always like the steadfast, serious, dramatic action hero kind of guy. But in the show, they made him into a comedian, and then they made a lot of jokes on his
Yeah.
career,
Do you
which
remember its name?
I thought was pretty cool, huh? It was something the Virgin, like
You
Marie the
remember the
Virgin
the
or
name of?
something. It was like Marie the Virgin or something like that. I can't remember. I used to listen to my ex watching it.
I never heard of it.
Oh yeah, I've heard about that. I've heard about that Chavo. I recognize that.
Mhm.
Excuse me?
Yeah, they used to watch
That's
that too.
the Chavo I was talking about.
Yeah, they used to watch that
Chavo
too.
del Ocho.
Yeah, they
Yeah,
watched
it's
that
pretty
too.
good.
Yeah. But yeah, I don't know why that just popped up in my head. I mean, I don't speak Mexican, but I did learn a little bit.
There's no Mexican language, man.
But I thought everything that's not American is Mexican.
Yeah, true. Or Indian.
I didn't expect you to say yeah, true.
Drink some water, man. Why you talking me like that?
Huh?
You did not have to do that, man.
Oh, the
Why you
Indian.
talking me like that, man? You need
Man,
to
I
drink
fixed a
some
computer
water.
for an Indian guy once. He was pretty cool. He gave me some mango juice.
Have you seen Roundabout?
It was great. I fixed a computer for an Indian guy one time and his family. And he gave me mango juice.
Once I went to a trip on a cruise, and I taste the something called mango with spice, and
Careful.
it was an Indian food, you know.
Probably.
It tastes pretty bad, man. Was
Yeah. I used
so
to live
gross
with a couple
to
of
taste, you know.
I used to live with one, and I used to know this girl that was really into making Indian food, and they really like a lot of specific spices. They told me.
Mhm. It's pretty gross, right?
Christ, pardon me.
I haven't tried enough to say for sure, but it is a little heavy for my taste.
Yeah. You know, for a lot of people, I might
Everybody's
say.
drinking and have.
Don't even get me started. Finally, a proper wedding after all these years, and I'm sent to guard the cellar.
Well,
So
I
them
wanted
Moravian
to
drunkards don't drink
play
it dry. And I'm so thirsty.
Cold
I could
Cold
suck the
War
damp
at
out of
War
this
with
really
you, but
don't
you
envy you.
didn't want
Thank
to play
you.
that with me, so.
Now go and get yourself a bib.
No way. If
Tuma? Oh, come on. He's
up?
drinking too. We had some schnapps together a moment ago.
what?
See?
What? Right, you are.
Hmm?
We should look at. Why don't you look at the game that I'm playing?
Which one is it? Kingdom Come.
I'm streaming it on YouTube for you.
Send me the link. You used
What's
to
that? You
to
want dick
stream on
pictures?
Twitch, right?
I'm on YouTube right now.
Not yours. Not yours.
You want some dick
Kingdom
pictures?
Come Deliverance. Mm-mm.
Oops, sorry. Ignore that link. I'll send you a new one.
It's loaded.
I streamed to these two places. You want to see me murder a whole village?
Kingdom Come Deliverance. Looks good.
Yeah, the game's trying to make me freaking get beers for these guys, and I don't want to, but the game's not giving me an option to say no. It's pissing me off.
You're playing with the controller.
No, I'm on the mouse right now, but I can play with the controller if I want. See?
It's because I'm seeing I'm watching an overlay on your screen from my
Yeah.
Xbox One controller.
Yeah, I didn't feel like I'm going to switch between controller randomly, so I figured it's better just to leave it on there. The combat's better with the controller. But I play War Thunder Simulator with the controller, and I like to show people what's up, you know?
Look what I found.
Well, hooray! Ah, hail Henry. Come in.
No.
What time you have now?
Thanks, but I don't drink.
It's 6:45 in the morning.
What are you?
Here we have
A fish that subs
1
no hot
hour's
water. Drink up,
1
laddie.
hour
It's
difference.
about the health.
And to the newlyweds.
To them too.
For me, it's 5:45.
God's nails, Henry. We're in trouble. You've got to help me.
What's happened?
The sword's gone.
Are you gonna
Someone must
kill
have
them all?
taken it.
The
Or
wedding present.
you
for
going
the
to
young
other
lord.
place to
Not
kill
so loud, for
other
God's
people?
sake. If I don't get
I
it
haven't
back,
decided
the
yet.
old man will wipe the floor with me. You'll see. He'll make sure I never
In this
forge
save,
another nail
I've
in
murdered
this
3
county.
towns.
Couldn't you have left it somewhere?
Leave behind something so precious? Never.
I have 2
Someone stole
saves.
it.
This save is the timeline where I snapped because they tried to arrest me for playing dice without a torch, and I killed the whole town. The other save is when I didn't do that, and I've been murdering people since. I murdered
Well,
this one
looks
guy in his house, and
pretty
I used
awesome,
his
the
house to
game.
sleep. What?
Can you remember the last
The,
time you
the
saw
game
it?
I don't
looks
know.
pretty good.
Maybe when we catch
It's,
I showed it to old
FPS,
Sidney.
right?
He told
First
me
Well,
it
I-
was my master
Well, I have this game
Perfect.
modded.
I was
The
there.
game looks better than it does
What did you do
normally.
then?
I modded it.
Then I ate a little something.
I mean, it still looks pretty
drank,
decent,
and
but the
went to take
the
a
game's
piss.
not as good as
You
people
had
say
the
it
sword
is.
on you the whole time.
It gets more
Why
credit
would
than
I
it
go to
deserves.
piss with it?
I'm actually
I put it down
this is
in
a
the grass
sequel
by the wall.
to a
Ah,
game that came
let me
before it,
guess.
and I'm a little disappointed.
You haven't seen it since then?
I've been looking for it ever since.
Okay,
Did you
it's
show the
pretty
sword to
expensive.
anyone else?
Expensive though.
Well,
Yeah, I don't recommend you
You
get
know,
the game.
I had to show off a bit.
It's
Such
not
a
worth
lovely
it. You're
piece
better
of
off
work
getting another
for Lord
game like
Simeon
Baldur's
himself.
Gate 1 or 2. It's supposed to be an
Yeah,
RPG. And people are like, oh, it's a real, true RPG. You could do anything. Player choice. It's like, no. No, you can't.
Mhm.
You can't even barely talk to anybody. A game from 1998, you could talk to everybody and ask them directions. Daggerfall Unity. Have you tried that yet? I recommended that to you.
Which one?
Everyone is when their work is praised, aren't they?
Well, no wonder you didn't
What's
know
up?
which way was up. The praise made
Which
the
one
blood
was
rush
it?
to your head.
The name?
And maybe elsewhere too.
Don't you worry about my head, damn it.
What?
We have to
Daggerfall
find the
Unity?
sword.
Agrafall Unity.
Yeah.
I think it didn't even take a look.
Yeah, I recommended it to
Who
you
are
a
you
while
showing off?
back.
Few people can.
Young lads.
Aye, it's
Dragon.
true.
Dragon?
And one of them.
What did the
I
lad look
don't
like?
remember, man.
Oh, that could be
Or-
any...
If
It's
I knew
fine.
exactly-
We can go over it later.
Don't you at least remember how he acted? Something that sticks in your mind.
Well, as I say, he was just cheeky like. And he had these strange manners. Like one of the nobles. He's been
Is it on
strutting
Steam?
around to impress some wench. The one that lewd Chamberlain brought here, I think.
Ah, I see. I know exactly.
You do?
No, actually. I have absolutely
The
no
Elder
idea who you're
Scrolls
talking about.
Daggerfall.
And what was he wearing? Try to remember.
Yeah,
Is
you
that
have to,
one?
you,
I
you have
know
to play
that.
the Unity
He
version.
was in yellow. He was well dressed, all right.
I'll try to find
Ah,
the
it's
lad.
a
You'll
modded
find
one.
my sword on him. Hang him by the balls
nah, man.
right away.
You never talk to me about
a gift
before.
for young old, huh?
That's right. First class
It's the
sword.
first time I take a look at this.
Oh, thanks. But
It's okay, you don't need to be so modest.
Looks pretty good. This one
Some of
too.
these people I've actually in this wedding, I've actually attacked before. This is a
Maybe I'll
wedding
have
party.
slice of piglet cut right off the Good day, sir.
You might be who I'm...
Me?
Because you dress very
That
nice.
man
envious,
talks
eh?
too much, man.
But she can make you
What's
some
up?
too, if you pay her well.
It's not your
The,
clothes.
the
I'm about.
guy you were
That's Miss
talking to
Radovan from...
I saw the sword. Beautiful work.
talks too much.
What?
There was, although it,
Is
The
that what-
NPC
committed
you were
a-
talking to.
You wouldn't know.
indeed.
What about him? No, I didn't beat him up.
So long.
That's the blacksmith guy
He,
that I helped
he
make a
talks
sword.
talks too much.
He wants me to find a sword that went missing. I helped him make that sword. This guy, Bailiff Thrush, you'll see him in a second. He's looking at me with his weird hat on. I beat the hell out of him.
Maybe
Murdered
I'm-
his entire village. He's supposed to overlook the village like he's like a little chief. But I killed everybody except him because the game wouldn't let me.
They're drunk again.
Hey, if I win,
I don't get it.
I...
The rest of your...
Hey, you fucking rats!
I'll be right back,
would
okay? I'm
you?
going to
Water.
get something to eat.
Who would you then?
My stomach is hurting because I haven't eaten yet. I need to have a breakfast. You know? I'll be right back.
Yourself?
Don't leave the call.
They're drunk again.
Okay.
Is that some Moravian dance?
Oh! Useless!
That won't work for me.
He'll have a fit.
Go back to your booze.
Oh! If the old man finds out, he'll kill me.
You'll regret that, fucker.
Oh!
Ah, you can barely stand on your feet.
Oh! The old man
Take that.
finds
What's it to be, you wretch? Is that some Moravian
Christ,
dance?
I don't have the whole day for you. Oh. Useless.
Fucking drunken toss.
Christ! Shit!
The old man finds out, he'll kill me.
That won't work for me. Is that some Moravian dance?
Take that. Oh! What's the matter? Shit yourself? I hope they didn't take anything out of the cell.
Fucking lads! Just fight already!
I'm sorry.
Give up, son.
Christ, I don't have the whole... Oh! The old man finds out, he'll kill me.
Fucking lads! Just fight already!
Useless.
Give up, son.
That won't work on me.
He'll have a
Give up, son.
Fuck him up,
The
lad!
old man finds out, he'll kill me. What's the matter? Shit yourself.
Is that some Moravian dance? Ah, you can barely stand on your feet.
Christ, I don't have the whole day
Is that
for
some
you.
Moravian dance?
He'll have a fit.
That won't work.
Wouldn't you like to bet on...
On them drunken in the old man.
It was me.
Christ, lad. Ah, it's all the same now.
I hope they didn't take anything out of
Ah,
the
you
cell.
can barely stand on your feet.
Fucking drunken tosses. Fight like girls, for fuck's sake!
Go back to your booze.
They're drunk again.
Fucking drunken tosses. Fucking
Old
lads!
man finds
Just
out,
fight
he'll kill me.
already!
Oh!
I'll beat you to a bloody pulp.
Yeah! Smash the bastard up! Who gave them booze this time, I'd like to know.
Go back to your booze.
the matter?
Hope they
Shit
didn't take
yourself.
anything out of the cellar.
Fuck him up, lad. Fuck it, lads. Just fight already.
Go back to your
Fuck him up,
booze.
lad. Oh. Who gave
Old
them
man
booze
fights
this
are
time,
kill
I'd
me.
like to know.
Moravia is behind you.
Oh. Fuck it, lads. Just fight already. Fuck it, lads.
Think of your
Just
liquor.
fight
I don't have the whole
already.
day for you.
Go back to your booze.
They're drunk again.
Go back to your booze. Go back to your booze.
This time, I'd like to know.
Is that some Moravian dance?
Fuck him up, lad. Oh, I'll beat you to a bloody
You kick
pulp,
the
fucker.
bucket, you shit.
Fuck. I hope they didn't take anything out of the cellar.
Fuck it, lads. Just fight already. That won't work on me.
Aye.
Oh.
You try puking on him instead.
No.
Oh.
Hope they didn't take anything out
Fuck.
of the cellar.
Now you're for it, you shit.
Fuck him up, lad.
Drunken tossers. So, what shall I have?
Everyone is blind drunk. Where have you been all my life?
In Prague,
Really?
and in Kuttenberg, Pisak, Vienna, Radek, Loni,
I'd better be careful not to mess up a nice
Oh,
clothes.
you've been all over the place. I've probably been further than Sasau.
Well now, that is one place I have not been. What would I do in a town full of monks?
What are you doing here all alone? Such a pretty woman and no escort?
The escort is what I'm hiding from.
In plain sight like this?
The greatest shade is under the candlestick. Do you know you actually rescued me?
That's what princes do.
What kind of prince are you, hey?
Finally, we're alone.
Yes. Finally, some peace and quiet.
Woman, you read my mind.
Shall we wait until it gets really
I'm back.
dark?
And everyone is
Hello.
blind drunk. Where have you been all my life?
Murder someone yet?
Really?
Was that all you care about?
To me, you were the one who was
That's all you want to use me for?
Why?
I expect he means me, Flower. No doubt Henry assumed
want
I'd
to
starve
see
to
that.
death if he wasn't on my ass for a while. So, are you glad to see me?
You said you were going to do it.
Hello. Oh, sorry. What were you saying?
Did you murder someone yet?
Hello. No.
It doesn't matter. Radovan the Black.
Well, but I'm not really surprised.
I gotta get through this wedding scene. I don't have my weapons with me. I could knock someone out, but I gotta get through this so I can get to the next part of the map so I can murder an entire city. I can't wait.
Okay.
I'll be hiding in the nooks and crannies. I'll be slitting people's pants off while I touch their butt.
So you think someone...
I don't. The bailiff's son.
What?
This
What,
lady tried to have
guys?
sex
Who
with
is
my
this
character on this
This
party,
is Wojtek.
and I said, no,
Keep
be
my
gone,
name
woman.
out of your mouth. And you? What are you doing here with my... girl?
I am not your girl. That is certainly not only yours, And it's a few years since anyone called me a girl.
Did you hear that?
You know?
Scram. Nobody's...
So you've ganged up on me, eh?
We didn't agree on anything. And forget about Mishka. She had no time for either of us.
I'm having a really bad day today. Women don't want me. My friends, I'm a joke.
This guy wants to
All that's
cry.
left
I'm gonna touch his bum bum.
is the booze. Booze
I have
never lets you down.
30 seconds delay.
Each to his own.
You'll see. I'm gonna touch him.
Oh, I was afraid you were going to start a fight.
You don't have to be afraid with me.
Hold up. No change in the subject. What did you mean about Svatya?
Like I said, he took the sword.
And how do you know it was him who...
Because I saw him.
Oh, Jesus Christ. Do I have to drag every word out of you?
The blacksmith went to the latrine and left his sword outside. The blockhead. Svatya had his eye on him the whole time, and
What did he do with the sword?
I have no idea. Last I saw, he disappeared into the battlements by the latrine, and then he showed up in the... He didn't have the sword anymore.
All right.
Finally. And Henry,
Yes?
just don't fuck it up. We need to talk to Von Ber...
I want to beat the shit out of this guy right here.
Do you know you actually rescued me?
This version of my character has nothing left to lose. He's done snapped already. He's willing to do it again.
Excuse me.
What shall I have?
What would I do in a town full of...
I want to play dice. I danced with a couple of the girls in the game.
Careful.
But still, beating the groom on his wedding day is pretty damn bold.
Even the bailiff's boy Svatya lost to Henry.
I thought he was good.
That's right, I beat him.
Probably not as good as he thought.
That's right, I won. I won that tournament.
to toss your whole damn pit all to the ground.
Dice.
Yeah, I don't play dice.
Just watch where you're going next time.
You owe me a bet, you fucker. I'm gonna beat him. He doesn't. But first, I gotta find this
That's
damn
right.
sword.
First class sword, worthy of our young lord. Would you like to see it?
No, thanks. But there's something I'd like to ask you.
You again, Henry. I see, okay. But... none of that.
I suppose it's bad. Here you go.
That's the way.
Yeah, bitch, no drinks for you.
Careful!
I've been stealing stuff too.
That's bloody deep.
I think he might have thrown the sword into the water or something. I gotta find them. It's important because I helped make this sword. And if I can't find it, I'm gonna fucking snap.
Oh, like wishful thinking. No, thanks. But there's something I'd like to ask you. How long did you have to kick Penny's ass before he gave you his job? Give me a rest, you contrary old geezer.
some dice the whole time.
You ain't moving.
Yep, I was typing something. Yeah, I'm trying to think about where I can find this damn thing. You say you saw him go behind here and it's gone. So gotta figure out where he put the sword.
I had nothing to do with that.
The ceremony will be held without him.
You missed the part where I was dancing with the, oh yeah, with this chick. With the flowers on her head. You'll see in a second.
Calm down.
I'm gonna try to find the guy to talk to him.
Oh, not at all.
Dawn, but I can't keep up anymore.
Why don't you? Said I'm not coming to cook at your place.
It happens. Just watch where you're going next time.
Careful.
Pick up. That fucking nettle. Oh, I'm gonna beat this guy up. Filled. Passionate rage! Fuck you! Oh boy.
Oh, like wistful, thank you. It is true you forged a gift along those, huh?
That's right. Well, get this. Miller Boschka says he was in the water at least a week.
I'm stealing all
judging
their
by the
alcohol.
state of his body. So what?
Well,
You're stealing what?
strong word. I'm taking their alcohol.
Mm.
The heck is the guy that said took it?
What about the bride?
Maybe I can beat him up and ask.
Your church right.
Can you drink it?
Oh yeah, I can.
But after this
You saw me drink some wine out of that one barrel, didn't you?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
And water from the barrel too.
That wasn't water, that was wine.
Mm.
Fuck out of here. There's the
Can't go any
sword.
further. So
The
start
fuck? Why
your
wasn't it there a second ago?
I found your sword.
Thank God, Henry. Who stole it?
The bailiff's son.
Svaja. Why the hell would he do that? He and young...
Maybe that's exactly why.
Right. I heard he's got a grudge against the Semines. But for him to act off when Semine finds out, he'll make the bailiff set the boy straight in no uncertain terms.
No one should be above the law.
Aye, but still. But, as you say, you got it to me just in time. The ceremony is about to...
So Lord Bomber...
Not yet, but the father is in a hurry to have... I think the lad's a little scared.
Did you like how I knocked that guy
start
out?
the ceremony without Lord Bomber.
He'll show up, don't worry.
Where on earth is he? We've been waiting for hours. I sent someone to look for him.
Master Chamberlain, how's it looking? When's Sir Otto coming?
I wish I knew, sir. His party should have been here long ago.
What?
I sent someone to look for them, but there's no sign of them. It's regrettable, but we'd better start without him.
Oh, let's get started, Father.
Damn it.
Oh boy, here we go. By the way, that guy's covered with blood on his shirt because I fought him in a duel and beat him. The groom.
That's the wedding, right?
Yep.
Dearly beloved, we are gathered here to witness the sacred union of Agnes and Alda. I ask you before God and His holy church to make your holy vow of matrimony, love, honor, and fidelity. Do you so swear until death do you part?
I do.
I do.
I now pronounce you man and wife. You may kiss the bride.
And fidelity.
You know, I just realized. I don't know, I'll tell you in a minute. After the scene's over. She's not actually wearing any clothes. Because I stole
Actually,
them.
what?
Hold on, I'll tell you in a minute.
Von Burgov's not coming, so why stay here? I'll congratulate the newlyweds and go.
Let me know whenever you're done with the scene.
Mm-hmm. I'm watching. Yeah, it's done.
You notice how she was wearing that white? You notice how she was wearing that white?
Mm-hmm.
Well, that's not her actual clothes. You know why?
Mm-mm.
So remember how I said that I beat that guy up and I couldn't kill him and I murdered his entire village? Well, that's his daughter. And guess what? I beat her up too. And guess where her clothes went?
Where?
I stole them. Stole her clothes.
Mm.
So she's showing up with no clothes. You got no clothes because I took them.
When, but in the other save, right?
Tell me something I don't know.
Not in this
Your
one.
story's there.
You alright?
No one really knows. Everything's spinning.
You alright?
So much trouble. Truly, milady? The Lord be with... What brings you?
Excuse me.
And why are you looking for them, lad?
No, not at all. I'd just like to wish them...
You're kind. Our older doesn't like crowds. So...
Then I shouldn't disturb them.
True. I imagine they're not...
Anyways, I've installed some mods to make things look a little better.
Henry, I thought you were supposed to.
From the workshop.
It's better this wise man will...
That sounds like Yurko.
Indeed.
Oh, to hell with it. I have to admit, Yurko, only he didn't have to sit. Well, I suppose I just regret that I can't repay you as I promised, since Lord von Berkhoff has...
Oh well.
Perhaps you'll soon have another offer.
Sir.
Sorry, don't bother them too much. Let them have some peace.
And that...
Greetings. God be with you.
It happens. Just watch where you're going next
Dancing with a
time.
lady.
Do you know...
I don't know.
We should.
Do you know where I can find the new... That's nice of you. But I can't help you.
Anyways, that's why the guy that was getting married had blood on his shirt, because I fought him in a duel and won. I beat him.
Where's your blood?
I washed it off with the trough. The water.
Mm.
Yeah.
So you
keep
were
yourself
covered in
presentable.
blood too, right?
I don't know, probably. I don't know.
Little sister's
I didn't
wedding,
take time to look.
and I want to.
Have you seen...
They're married. If I had.
Guess what I found in the pond?
What?
A sword.
Damn it. So you're the one who found it.
So you know how it got there?
If you must know, yes, I do.
Why would you even...
I wanted to humiliate old Samin. For the way he treats us. If the present for his son got lost right under his nose.
Oh, poor Radovan will be the one who'd get the worst of it. And I'm right behind him.
I'm sorry.
After tonight, you and the Semines will be one family. If I were you...
It's easy for you to say. You don't have to put up with their condescending horror, but you're probably right. Take care, friend.
Hell yeah,
What
man.
are you gaping at? Leave me alone.
I'm
Or
sorry.
so help. If you're my friend, you'll have a drink with me. It will be the
I apologize.
last one today.
I said no, Wojtek. It's my little sister's wedding, and I want to remember it. Burned by a girl. Don't make it sound like torture.
Even you were...
Virgil. You can see shit. You can see because I got the light turned up on the stream.
Yep.
But I cannot see well. I'm just gonna start stealing some stuff. This is actual stealing. This isn't like free drinks and food. This is Literally, I'm stealing something that is not offered to me. How do you feel about that? A dirty boy. How's a prayer podium? See that?
Yes.
Trying to look for them.
Gretchen.
Groschen. Yep, that's the money.
Is that your? Is that your room?
No, that's the money they use. No, that's not my room. I stole. I lockpicked. I lockpicked their stuff.
Yeah. Cheap wine.
Yep, I get a buff if I drink a little bit of alcohol. I don't need to get drunk. Yeah, I gotta figure out where they went because I gotta talk to them.
Lord be with you.
I heard you were talking to the bride. Do you know where I can find her?
Agnes, I suppose she's looking for older. She's at her wit's end with him.
Thanks. I'll go and have a look for them.
Later. Have a good evening.
Careful!
Father,
I haven't.
and the bride?
A few moments ago, Agnes was talking with the...
Thank you, Father. God be with you.
We meet again. Not at all. I gave them food.
It happens.
I'm sorry.
Just watch where you're going next time.
You won't leave me dry.
No, I'm done for the day.
Why did he leave me here alone?
Hold on, I got a message on my phone. Oh, my phone charged. Okay.
Do this to me. Doesn't he love me? I'm sorry. I wasn't paying attention. I'm a silly goose.
Yep, that's it. She's not wearing any clothes.
Why did he leave me here alone? Why did he do this to me? Doesn't he
I thought she, but is she wearing something? I don't got a clue. It looks too dirty to actually be clothes. I don't know. I'm confused. No,
What are
she's
you
wearing
doing
something
here?
now.
Who are you?
Never mind.
I'm Henry.
I thought it was the white
I'm sorry.
slip.
I didn't mean to scare you. I was hoping to find you both here.
Yeah,
For older
she
as well.
She does. She's
crying.
worried.
Come now, dry your
Yeah.
I'm
tears.
gonna beat her up.
Does he
What's
love
the
me?
matter, eh?
So you know
I
bitch
did
cries in
believe
my
you. What?
presence.
It's older.
Did he?
No. He just disappeared. Left practically right from the altar.
But why? You two look so happy.
I was hoping he'd stay at home more after we were married. Instead of always riding off somewhere. What a silly goose I am.
Happenings within the MMO landscape. Today I want to talk about a game I subjectively love and objectively see as immensely flawed. The MMO Runes of Magic. This video is half love letter to and half absolutely scathing takedown of the latest Runes of Magic stuff.
It's kind of loud. What are you listening to?
Remember to drop a like on the video or subscribe to the channel.
Hello?
Hello.
That's loud. What are you listening to?
I was trying to watch a video from
What was so urgent that it couldn't
Runes
wait?
of Tragic says. It's a video
Did he at least tell you
that
when he'd be?
No.
talks about
Sometimes
Runes
he
of
comes back
Magic
in the evening.
MMO opinion.
Sometimes he's gone
The
for
game I
days.
was trying to play, to learn how to play.
I heard he deliberately rushed the ceremony.
Everyone wanted to wait for Sir Otto von Bergov. He was supposed to be the guest of honor. He got impatient and said he wanted to have the ceremony right away.
What messenger?
He didn't carry any lord's colors, just a rider. He came in, exchanged a few rushed words with Older, and then rode off again. And a little while after the ceremony...
Don't worry, he'll be back soon. Nobody would leave a pretty girl like you alone for long.
He couldn't care less about me. His father arranged the marriage mainly for the money they're getting from my pa.
I'm trying to think of.
Oh, come now. Look at yourself. You're turning all the heads today. They all envy Older. And he knows it. And it pleases him.
I don't even know if he noticed. Even during the ceremony, it was like he was looking right past me. Oh well, I've already cried buckets. I could use a drink. How about you?
Oh, I wanted to congratulate you anyway, so good luck, good health. May you soon have a healthy son, and later at least 2 daughters. And may...
Make it short. I'm thirsty.
Here's to you.
The booze! Oh, fucking hell! It's you again! Oh, Faye! Fuck off me! You wanna fuck the bride, huh? It's not what you think!
What are you doing, you drunken fool?
Someone's been coveting your neighbour's wife, eh?
Bollocks!
I'm not that I blame you. But you might have waited until this all went home.
Oh boy. Here we go, menu. Here we go, brother. Fight for the century.
You're a dead man.
We'll get no escape!
Good. You let it on nicely.
Come on, man!
Not
I'll
hit.
beat your bloody pulp, fucker!
Take that if you in a flash. Let him have it.
Strike! Scheiße!
Damn, even the priest is getting in on it. Even the priest is getting in on the fight. I kicked all their asses, didn't I?
I'm still watching. They're
Well,
still
tell me what
fighting
you
here.
Tell me what you think.
It's awesome. Can you kick them?
Quickly, for the love of God, sort out this rubble before they turn everything into firewood!
Oh boy.
You went on a black screen. The scene starts.
Yeah. The guy started a fight. Made up a lie about it. Ooh, shits, I guess. Man, it's our boy Godwin. He must have been fucking all night again.
Oh, cursed luck. Well. Distinguished guests.
For the love of God. Does it have to be him?
Trust me, friend. Oh, thank you, Jesus.
This guy's supposed to be a
We
priest.
need to have
by
a
the
word
way.
with you.
He's the priest of the church of the town in this town.
Would your graces care to sit?
He's the pastor, you know.
I think not.
Yep.
That's how he lives.
A religious guy.
What brings you to my humble rectory?
He's the preacher of the
Are you
town.
all packed, Godwin? I heard you got kicked out of your humble rectory.
So who do I owe that to? You wouldn't have had anything to do with this, would you?
You've no one to thank for that but yourself, Godwin. If you hadn't been living like an animal, you wouldn't be regretting it now.
You're wrong, though. I don't regret anything.
And I trust you won't regret hearing us out now. We have a secret...
Secret mission? Sharage, I hope you're not trying to drag me into some state espionage game of yours. Somehow, over the years, I fell out of the habit of being inconspicuous.
You buffoon! Let his lordship finish!
Do you know about Lord Capon's mission?
Aye. I heard a word or two about that. Where was it you sent him? Trotsky?
Yes, to Sir Otto von Bergoff's castle.
Royal Chamberlain von Berger. The League of Lords fella.
You know more than I'd expect from you.
It doesn't surprise me. I also know that Trotsky is about 3 days' ride away.
2 days, weather permitting.
The young lord should have been back long since then, shouldn't he?
He should. But he's not.
And now you...
That's right. You'll go...
All right.
Well, that...
Oh, don't get...
When should I...
Right away.
Fuck! Did they have to lock us up in here of all places? I have a feeling these walls are moving. The cell is getting smaller and smaller. Can you hear me? Let me out! Hey! Hear me!
Give it a rest. No one's come in.
I feel like we're going to be crushed here.
Don't worry, we won't. Any crushing will be done later by the executioner.
Oh, what a relief to hear that. Listen here, Henry. I wanted to say, well, that I'm glad to see you again. Henry?
After all, as you know, I'm just a common dung grubber, while you're the great Bellatore.
Bellator? But I was stupid to think like that. It was stupid. But now I'm sitting here too for behaving like a Bellator. I might have left you in it.
Yeah, you might.
Nevertheless, Henry, I wanted to say that, well, you were right. I behaved badly. Awfully.
All right. I accept your apology. All water under the bridge, eh? Old pal.
Thanks. So, what were you getting up to the whole time, anyway?
I was working in the blacksmith's forge in Takov.
Oh, well, lucky for you, you have a trade you could work at.
Sort of. Most of the time I was actually chasing after lost carts or scrambling over the rocks looking for hermits.
Well, at least you weren't bored, eh?
What about you?
I also stuck to what I'm best at.
What, boozing and whoring?
Ha fucking ha. Hunting.
Where did you get the gear for that? We arrived in Troskowitz like a pair of beggars.
By using the old noggin, pal. I pulled a strong thread out of those rags I had on, made a snare for game, and before you could say jackrabbit, I was hawking half a dozen hares around the local cottages.
Weren't you worried about the local gamekeeper?
That nitwit! I found out he was fond of the booze, so I snooped around his lodge, and when sleeping it off, I went hunting. Once, I even went into his shed and, borrowed a bow and a quiver full of arrows.
Thieving, too, to top it all. Christ!
Oh, give over. Once things are sorted out, I'll give it all back. Shh, quiet! There's something going on outside the door.
Have you seen Captain Thomas? Yarrick says he's in a bad way.
He's right. Them fuckers cut him up good.
Last I heard from Father Nicodemus, though, was that his wounds are healing.
Aye. Only he's been struck down by a fever. And the sawbones is away with Sir Otto.
Good.
God. Captain Thomas. Yes! He met us before we reached the pond, didn't he? We showed him our letter.
But he's in a fever. You heard them.
Oh, we'll deal with that somehow. Hey!
Leave it be.
Hey! Open up, you rabble! We're messengers from Ratai. Your captain can confirm it. Do you hear?
Again?
Those damned fools won't give us any peace.
Come on, fellas! Be reasonable. We're envoys of the Lord of Lipa.
About time. Just you wait till Lord von Berghoff hears how you treat a noble.
You, come with me to the courtyard. Chamberlain says we ain't gonna waste bread on you for nothing. We've got a job for you.
What about me? I want to talk to the captain right now.
You want to talk to God, fella. You're getting the gallows for poaching.
What? You can't hang a nobleman.
Jesus, wait! Hear that? That bell's tolling for you, mate. 12 more times, and the priest will come for you. Hans!
But you can't!
Hans, don't worry, I'll fix it! Move it!
I'm a nobleman!
Jeez.
You hear me? I'm a noble!
Good. Hang him.
I'm Sir Hans Capon of Bergstein.
Keep beeping. Keep beeping. Stab him in the throat!
If you want to get out of here, you'll have to make
Nobleman.
amends and work off your debt.
Huh?
For a start, you can carry all the charcoal from this wagon up to the store.
Wait, though. What's going to happen with Capon?
With that madman? He was poaching, so he'll swing.
But he really is a noble.
Ain't you a bit old for fairy tales, son? Once the bell tolls for the 12th time, it won't matter a damn who he used to be anyway. If you want to do something for him, pray. And best pretend you don't know him.
Your Captain Thomas can testify that we're envoys from Ratai. It's the truth, I swear.
Don't you say a word about our captain. We don't know if the poor fellow will live to see morning. They moved him during the night to the chapel at the very top of the Maiden. It seems only God can help him now.
What about my things?
That's what happens to people in jail. When we set you free, you'll get your stuff back. In the worst case, we might keep something to cover the damages you caused at the wedding. Got it?
Got it. And can I go there?
Don't fucking annoy me, fella. You got...
What? You won't even let me pray in the chapel?
We will not. You're not allowed inside at all. And don't let...
Why did they move your...
So he'd be closer to God. Either the good Lord will help him, or take him to his bosom. The captain's in a really... And our Sawbones is away with...
Do you always ring the bells before...
Aye, it's a local custom. They say back in the past, the local lord slept through a scheduled execution, and they had to release the condemned man. Don't worry, that won't happen today.
What happens when I'm done with this?
What do you reckon? And when there's no more work for you, you can bug...
That's all?
Aye. Lord von Berghoff is strict, but he ain't a tyrant. But poaching now, that's another matter.
I'll get to work then.
Good lad. The store's up by the gate to the... Or Sinner the blacksmith is idling around somewhere there. Or go down to... And no wonder...
Yeah.
hell am I supposed to take this?
What?
Oh, I'm supposed to haul sacks. Apparently I took it to the wrong place. Did you see all that yelling they did? Ain't that quite rude?
Yeah. Now you changed your clothes, right? Are you another character or the same?
What do you mean? Did you see me? Did you see the jail in the conversation?
Yeah. I didn't watch the whole thing, but I did watch the jail and the guy that was crying, almost crying. The guards and
Lots of guests. Not enough pretty girls for my liking, though. It's a lot better here in Trotsky.
Let's hope the bride doesn't hear you. She might take offense.
I wasn't talking about her, of course. The bride's always the prettiest.
I've been at weddings where that wasn't the case, unfortunately. But I heard it ended in a brawl.
Aye, some idiots had a punch-up. It's practically a tradition, you know?
A pretty stupid tradition. The poor newlyweds. It's supposed to be a celebration and some numbskulls start fighting.
You're right.
This is the guy that started the
Lord von
fighting.
Berghoff didn't show up.
No, he didn't.
He's like, some numbskull starts fighting. He's like, yeah, you're right. It's like, he's the one that fucking started it.
I suppose it's worse than it was, but you
He's
made
just
the
trying
end
to
of the
get a
world
girl attention. I can't blame him, to be honest. So after I move these sacks, the guy says I'm free to go.
No, he didn't. I expect only...
You know?
yep.
Oh, water. Ugh.
That water looks pretty dusty.
Ah, please. It's just added for flavor. It's like chocolate water, you know?
First.
Yeah, they just use food coloring and magic taste liquid.
But for sure, Chamberlain Ulrich hasn't got it easy. He's got all sorts of worries. Sir Otto travels a lot, so he's got to do a lot of stuff on his behalf. Never worries he has. Bite to eat.
Aha! So it's true what the laundresses say then, that you go and report on them to the Chamberlain?
I wouldn't put it that way.
Nothing escapes my eye, and Ulrich knows that, so he sometimes...
Excuse me.
No, he didn't. I expect only old Samin was a bit peeved, since he couldn't show off to him. At least everyone else could relax and be merry.
From what I hear, some of them got a little too merry.
No, he didn't. I expect only old Samin was a bit peeved, since he couldn't show off to him. At least everyone else could relax and be merry.
From what I hear, some of them
I saw him, but I didn't speak with him.
Did he seem off to you?
All them bookworms seem off to me. Although it's true, he was looking a bit...
We're almost there. Got one more bag. The next girl that tries to proposition me in this game, I'm gonna tell her no and I'm gonna beat her up.
That's that.
How dare she try to... how dare she try to hit on me?
I'm Henry.
My name's...
What are you here for?
Me? Nothing much. I tried to rob a house near... I was sleeping in the woods, so I slept...
Do you know how I can...
Hi, friend.
What? Oh, no.
You're a barrel, but if you hang around once in...
I doubt you'd find...
As it happens.
And what can they do to...
What do I know? And now I'll be...
Sounds to me like...
My neck is the worst of the... Once in Roomba.
I'll be going.
Sure. And what...
I got it.
Fuck.
It seems to me...
What do you need?
I need to get in...
Like, I'll give you a... If you want...
I'm not planning to...
Well, that sounds pretty... We did a job.
Cabats. I'll be going.
Sure.
Hey, vagabond. If you're done hauling, get over here.
I finished hauling...
How should I know? They told me to think up some job for you, so you wouldn't be idle. So if you want to pass the time, go ahead, but do it sensibly.
What then? Has the water sprite been up to his mischief again?
I'd say there's plenty of work to do around here.
Aye, but I've only got work in the forge, and that ain't for everyone. I'm a respected...
I'm a blacksmith too. Even if I don't look the part right now.
Oh, really?
Aye. My pa was a blacksmith. A respected one.
Then you might actually be some use to me. At least I wouldn't have to work my fingers to the bone all the time. I'll tell you what, go to the forge. The fire's gone cold. I haven't had much time for, well, the trade. So fire it up and make some horseshoes for Kabat. He's our groom. Always bothering me that you don't have shoes for the horses. And there's only one nag stabled here now that his lordship's away with his men.
All right. How many should I make?
How many legs does a horse have?
God be with you. God be with you.
4.
Smart lad. We've got one horse, but Kabat's already got 3. So that's 4 minus 3, which is...
1. All right.
You'll find everything you need in the trunk in the forge. It's there, past the gate.
All right. But I was told not to go there.
And now I'm telling you to go. And when it's done, bring it to me to check so you don't make me look bad. Off you go. Lads, this here itinerant is my new helper.
About that
Well?
Not yet.
Then what are you...
If you're after some leftovers, the kitchen's up top.
Christ, pardon me.
What's the matter?
Because of that damn blacksmith. The lock on my spice chest is stuck. And how am I...
Can I help you some?
No.
I know how to do it, but...
All right, I'll wait here.
And don't gobble everything up, fella.
Well, I'm about half done.
And don't gobble everything up, fella.
This is useless. I should move it. I'm always hitting the same place. That's no good.
Can you hit it in any place?
Yeah, but I gotta do it evenly.
Good.
I can't
won't
focus
take long
on.
now.
I can't hit more places, a specific spot more than it needs. And heat it up some more.
Stuff your face quick and get back to work. Aren't you supposed to be helping out?
Are you waiting for it to hit more?
I forgot to hit the button to heat it back up. I forgot that you have to do that manually.
The first bell. Another 11 to go.
You need to blow right because it's warming up.
Now we just have to temper it.
So I got what I needed.
It's in the castle cellars.
Yeah, but I'm not...
Never mind that. You go in with me.
Armor,
What a day.
horse cheese.
I burned the roux in the morning, and then the girl told me we're out of venison. I don't know what that gamekeeper's up to again. Actually, I do know, and it ain't nothing good. And now this. 3 years that lock is broken, and 3 years that good-for-nothing has been promising to fix it. But no. After all, I'm just a stupid cook banker who's always nagging and won't leave anyone in peace. But if I didn't nag, there'd be nothing done in this godforsaken castle. You have to kick people's asses here to even get them out of bed in the morning. The lazy bones. Pfui!
It happens. Just watch where you're going next time.
Here it is, that damn chest. 3 years I've been
Yeah, then.
Thank you kindly, young man. If you want to get a bite to eat, stop by the kitchen.
Do you know how I can...
You can't. Only usually, that is. Only now, Captain Thomas...
I understand.
Well, my friend.
Han!
Henry!
I think they're just...
I don't know.
Well, unfortunately...
You've got...
I know.
Jeez!
Don't blaspheme!
It's all the same. How did you...
Not exactly.
That's not good. There's a god...
Well...
Just don't get...
So make sure everything's in order. I don't want to see any idling here. Oh, it's killing me again.
About that horse...
Well?
Yeah.
Well, what do you...
No. You told me...
You're a smart one, eh? Well, now he's our groom, just between the...
How'd you like that? I showed them who's boss, didn't I?
Yeah.
Right. Tell him. Tell me how beautiful I am.
No, he didn't.
The blacksmith is beautiful, not you.
Hey.
I brought you...
That took... And you know who...
You?
Exactly. Mistakes are punished here. So either... Or I'd have to go back to what I was doing before.
Do I get something...
Hey, I've no time for joke.
I'll be going then.
So run along.
You know what? I'm gonna look at you awkwardly.
The second toll for Hans. Sir...
You? What are you doing? Christ, first you cause mayhem at a noble wedding.
I noticed, sir...
How could a vagabond...
Sir, I might not look the part, but I...
Don't waste my...
Species de keep it, for example, the etymologies of Isidore of Seville, the writings of Abbess Hildegard of Bingen, and the Herbarium de Horis Sanitatis, de Materia Medica, and others.
Well, you really surprise me, lad.
Anyway, I'll examine you and try to make a diagnosis.
Yes, that should help.
Tell me, sir, what do you usually eat?
Well, I often...
So...
Yes, and pâtés, goose, duck.
I see. With your permission...
What?
Don't worry, I'll just have a look at you. You don't...
I'm glad to hear it. When it comes upon me, I sweat a lot.
Your eyes are all right.
No.
Do your hands shake?
Well, I'm not the youngest, but it's nothing too bad.
All right. Tell me, does it hurt all the time?
No, not all the time. More like I get attacks.
Uh-huh. And these attacks, have you...
Well, it's worse when I get upset.
And does it get worse in autumn, when it gets...
Yes, it's usually worse in October. Then I don't even have to get upset for it to stop.
All right. Did you get advice from anyone about it?
Well, I talked to our surgeon. He just said, so I went to Kolin to see Professor Joachim Bavorsky, and he advised.
Yes?
It's a little awkward for me.
Master Chamberlain, I'm here as a practitioner of the medical arts. You can rest assured that whatever you tell me...
All right. The professor spoke at length about Jupiter and the houses, and then he told me that my bodily humours are out of balance.
I would expect so.
Well, that I should get more silver into my body. So I wear more silver jewellery, and when there's a full moon, I go to the meadow here below the castle, naked.
Really? So you're taking it quite seriously?
No, but there'll be a full moon soon, so I could damn well use some other advice.
I understand. Sir, I'm afraid you have a stomach ulcer. If it's not treated, you could even die of it.
Good God! What should I do?
The main thing is a strict diet. No fatty or heavy foods. In other words, nothing from the banquet table. You have to eat boiled white meat, poultry or fish, lots of vegetables, and gruel.
Gruel? Like a...
Yes, like the common folk. And another thing, you mustn't get angry, under any circumstances.
What? I mean, what?
That's the way. Oh, and I'll get you a herbal potion. I know exactly what will do you good.
Can't you get me that potion right now?
I don't have the required remedy. And unfortunately, I don't see how I can brew it here. I don't have the necessary equipment.
You're free to use the surgeon's apparatus in his study. It's upstairs in the Crone. That's the second tower. Now we're under the Maiden. Do you know how to get there?
I think so. But I was told to stay only in the outer courtyard. I wouldn't want to get in trouble.
Trouble? I'm the one who has trouble. Don't worry.
All right. Besides caring for your mortal coil, the well-being of your soul shouldn't be neglected, sir.
What do...
I think I could pray for your health. The greatest Christian physician, and you have a very...
Father Nicodemus takes care of that. What I want from you is medicine, not talking to angels. Got it?
Yes. I'll go and get something for you.
Good. If you'd be so kind... Ow! And make sure there's a goose in sauce prepared. And that it's not too sweet like the last time. Ow!
I'm sorry.
I haven't played this game before, by the way.
Which one?
When you see me
The one that you're playing.
Yeah, I haven't played it before, so I'm kind of figuring it out as I go.
I was about to ask you that. You played the first one, right?
Yeah.
What a nice day.
You? What in God's name are you doing here?
I was about to ask you the same question.
I work here, genius.
Who are you, actually?
Me? I'm just cleaning here.
And what were you doing?
I thought we straightened that out the last time you bothered me. I have no idea what you're...
What's your name?
What's it to you?
I'm Henry.
Well, that's nice for you.
And you are?
I already...
We both know you're lying.
Says someone who was just sitting in a jail cell and will end up right back there if anyone calls the guards on him.
They let me out.
Really? Here.
The Chamberlain sent me.
That slimy toad. If he doesn't watch out, his stomach will be the least of his worries.
Well, you look like you know your way around here. Maybe you can help me.
Why should I?
Give me just a moment.
Give me.
I'm getting some water. Okay, I'm back.
Nice.
I'm not stupid. You've no business here. You're snooping around in the surgeon's...
Oh, yeah?
Well, for instance, I could take something here. And you'll still be here. So it'll be on you.
And you too, no?
Well, there's quite a big difference between you and me. The guards don't pay much attention to me. But you...
I get it. Sometimes it's an advantage.
And sometimes not. So, to the point.
All right. If it's medicine you're after,
That
the
lady's a
surgeon has a
meanie
store
head.
across the corridor. There's all sorts of junk there, but there's one
a
chest
meanie
where he puts
beanie.
stuff that he hasn't used up. He locks it carefully, but you might get lucky.
And what if there's nothing interesting for me in there?
Then tough luck. But you can go and have a look at his records. That crackpot writes down everything he does. Maybe he gave someone something that might be of interest to you.
All right. Thanks.
And now get out of my way. Simple maid like me has lots of work to do in this castle.
So now, I'm doing...
The third toll. I better get moving.
I'll start making something. Now you're gonna see my amazing skills at work.
Okay, let's see it.
Well, I gotta get ingredients.
What are you doing here?
it scrub your eye.
Let me pack. Don't worry. I suppose you're waiting.
Damn right, or at least.
I can see if I've.
Hey!
You might.
Thanks.
You're welcome. The fourth bell.
Prepared. And that it's not too sweet like the...
Sir, about those health problems of yours.
Yes?
So much dust.
I have exactly what... Sir, I'd recommend that you take this digestive potion to settle your stomach. Take it after every meal. And don't forget, a good diet, and do not get upset.
All right. Thanks, then.
And now you ought to go and lie down, sir.
Lie down? Me? Ha! Without me, this...
Sir, medicine isn't enough. You also need rest. Otherwise my potion won't have much effect.
Oh, all right.
And another thing. I don't want to bother you, sir, but I have a question.
Yes? What is it?
Couldn't I go and pray in your chapel?
Ah, that again. Good heavens. Go where you want, boy. I'll inform the guards.
Thank you, sir.
I apologize.
My God, what now?
I got to save the guy. I got a certain amount of time. Get nice.
Lord von Berghoff didn't show up.
No, he didn't. I expect only old Samin was a...
How about that for a review?
Let me check. Remember that I have delay. Oh, looks awesome. It's a nice castle.
The bell's ringing for Hans the 5th time.
Please.
Our Father, who art in heaven, hallowed be thy name. Thy kingdom come, thy will be done, on earth as it is in heaven. Give us this day our daily bread, and forgive us our trespasses, as we forgive those who trespass against us. And lead us not into temptation, but deliver us from evil. Amen. Hail Mary, full of grace, the Lord is with thee. Blessed art thou among women, and blessed is the fruit of thy womb, Jesus. Holy Mary, Mother of God, pray for us sinners now and at the hour of our death. Amen.
On the right, Yannick.
Pardon me for disturbing.
If you want to pray, go somewhere else. The chapel is closed. Unless you're a priest.
No, I'm not.
I'm Adela, Thomas's sister. What is it you want, Henry?
I need to talk to your brother.
No chance of that. He's been... Unless he returns soon...
I heard that so I brought something for.
Really? I don't know what to say.
God moves in mysterious ways.
Yes. His fever is getting worse. If this doesn't work, I don't think he'll last long.
want you all to be vigilant. These days we have all sorts of vagabonds, drifters, outlaws and bandits roaming the country. And we have one of those vermin here today. A fella called Hans, who is clearly not right in the head. A dangerous madman, a brawler, and a thug. The worst of all, a poacher. And so, for the damages he caused to our dear Lord Otto von Berghoff, he is sentenced to be hanged by the neck until dead!
You can't execute this man. He's a noble. Captain Thomas here will testify that we're messengers from Rattay.
What is this nonsense, for Christ's sake?
It's true. I am Sir Hans Capon of Perkstein.
Deal with it, for God's sake!
But, sir, the captain...
Captain Thomas has a fever. He's clearly delirious. Seize them immediately.
You can't do this! I'm a nobleman, do you hear? A noble!
Get your hands off me! You can't do this!
He's clearly delirious.
Open the gates!
My lord.
What the hell is going on?
It was just a... It's a hanging.
You can't hang him. He's a noble.
That's for me to judge. Take him down! And for Christ's sake, help me off this horse! You may enter. His lordship is expecting you.
So, you're messengers from Rattay, huh? I was wondering when someone would turn up. All right, then. Let's hear it.
My respects, Sir Otto. I am Sir Hans Capon of Perkstein, and this is Henry of Skalitz, my escort.
Welcome to Trusky, gentlemen. I'd greet you standing up as befits, but I'm glad I can even sit at the moment.
I heard you were ambushed by outlaws.
You heard right. Those bastards did a job on me. And I got out luckier than most. Almost all the others were killed, including my page and my surgeon. So there is no one here to heal me, and I will have to inform poor Albert's father that his son died in my service.
I hope your health will soon be restored, sir.
We shall see. But now, you tell me what happened here in Herrgottsnamen. Why did my chamberlain try to hang you, Lord Capon?
In truth, the welcome we got from your Master Chamberlain was somewhat... how shall I put it?
Your Chamberlain's welcome was appropriate enough, considering our appearance, the situation in your domain, and your orders, sir.
Ah. I appreciate your diplomacy, young man. Master Chamberlain Ulrich can sometimes be more hasty and passionate than is healthy. And we are glad you hold no grudge against him. Are we not, Ulrich?
I regret what happened, gentlemen. Please accept my humblest apologies.
Anyway, let us leave this misunderstanding aside and get to the point. As far as I'm aware, Ratai showed no interest in negotiations before, either with me or with the League of Lords.
True. Our houses have thus far stood on opposite sides.
I should say so. Attacking Brno and Jihlava together with that renegade Sokol of Lemberg hardly inspired our sympathy.
But we can all point the finger. Your League of Lords, on the other hand, abducted the king. Although I don't doubt your reasons, just as Sir Hanush did.
We certainly had. The main one being that your Wenzel is an irresponsible drunkard and idler who is hurting the Empire by his inactivity. But let us leave that aside. Tell me, what does Sir Hanush have on his mind? I am all ears.
Unfortunately, during the ambush, we lost the letter we were carrying, so you'll have to make do with my word of mouth.
All right. Go ahead and speak.
In brief, Sir Hanush, Sir Radzig, and other lords take the view that the situation has got out of control. And that's of no benefit to anyone in Bohemia, neither Wenceslas's supporters or the League of Lords. King Sigismund's actions will not lead to instilling greater order than under King Wenceslas. Quite the contrary.
Let us say that maybe. What arises from it?
Sir Hanush and the other lords on our side are interested in knowing what the stance of the League of Lords is at this moment, and whether they haven't perhaps reevaluated some things.
In other words, whether I might betray Sigismund.
I wouldn't be so bold as to suggest that, sir. We are merely interested in whether you would sit down at the negotiating table with us. It's necessary to discuss the future of the kingdom, whether it's to be a common one or not.
The future is still a long way off for me, Lord Capon. Nonetheless, Sir Hanush and Sir Radzig are right. There is disorder and anarchy in the land. Bandits riding roughshod all over. As we all know, to our cost.
We've had plenty of experience of that at home too, sir. Only a short time ago we had to deal with a similar band.
Then you will surely understand that before I begin debating who would be the better king, I must sweep my own doorstep. Only I'm damned if I know how to do that, since those bastards have wiped out half of my garrison, including my captain.
If I may be so bold, sir, you're not the only one. We also have a score to settle with them, so Henry and I will gladly help you.
Is that so? Now that is what I call the words of a knight, Sir Hans.
Right now, we've got a common enemy, so we have common interests too.
So then, sir, may we be of assistance to you?
Indeed you may. Perhaps in the end we may really find some common ground. I need to muster sufficient reserves to deal with those outlaws once and for all. I'm summoning my vessels here to Trotsky. And since I don't have many men left to send as messengers, I will gladly accept your help.
Just say the word, sir. Where should we go?
You'll go to Nebakov, a small castle, or rather fortress among the cliffs. The yeoman there, Jaromir Nebak, is an old hardhat and may not be very willing to fulfill his obligations. It would be useful if an eloquent noble like yourself visited him to explain him clearly why I need his whole garrison.
Is that all, sir?
It's no simple task. Knowing Jaromir, if I sent a common messenger, he'd come back with a boot print on his backside. Dealing with the lower nobility can be tricky. They tend to be fixated on their own somewhat fragile status.
We'll take care of it, sir. Count on us.
All right. We'll head out as soon as possible.
Heads down, and he will supply you with horses. And once we have resolved this little digression, we shall talk about your own mission.
Thank you, sir.
May I ask something, Sir Otto?
Oh. Ask away, young man.
When you were ambushed, did you see those bandits? Would you recognize any of them?
Henry, don't start with that again.
Why do you ask?
The thing is, when we were ambushed, I believe I saw among them one of the men we ran up against at home.
Oh. What did he look like? Do you know his name?
He's called Istvan Toth, a Hungarian noble. He wears black armor, a stocky fella, around 40.
I've already told you that's nonsense. How would he be here? You only saw him from a distance, from behind. You're imagining it.
And why does this Toth interest you, young man?
He was the leader of a band that made trouble for us in Sasau. And he has something that belongs to me.
Ah, interesting. Interesting. But I must disappoint you. I saw no one of that description.
Thank you, sir. And sorry. I had to ask.
I understand. And now I shall entrust you to the care of Uri here. And I shall look forward to the good tidings you bring me from Nebakov. Go with God, gentlemen.
Thank you for everything, sir. The Lord be with you.
There will be time enough yet for social niceties. Now there are more practical matters to deal with. Sir Otto has generously agreed to accommodate Lord Capon in one of his chambers. And you, Henry, shall also be accommodated, as befits your station. There, your equipment shall also be returned to you, and you'll find your horse in the stable. Nevertheless, his lordship takes the view that, as a noble's escort, you should have a befitting mount, and therefore he has kindly decided that you may take one of our horses, if you so wish. Gentlemen, follow me.
I gotta pee.
Go and pee, man. Go and take a pee. Okay. Okay.
Okay, I'm back.
Nice. Nice. Nice.
That's right. I did a good job.
I bet so.
So, Zahan,
You're good with
allow me
handling
to...
dicks.
Hold on, Sir Ulrich. If you think everything is settled between us, and we're gonna act like nothing happened, then you're mistaken.
Sir?
You were going to have me executed a short while ago. I expect a proper apology.
Then please accept my apology once more, sir. But given the circumstances...
Given the circumstance? What circumstances?
Sir, poaching is a capital offense.
And are you the king? That you can hand down death sentences? No, you are not. What's more, you had plenty of reasons to realize it wasn't a good idea.
Sir, I could not have realized that.
You couldn't have realized. Yes, you could, but then you wouldn't have been able to play the Lord and stage private executions.
Sir, once more, I apologize. And now, please allow me to show you to your quarters.
I wouldn't dream of inconveniencing you. I'll find my quarters by myself. Henry, once you're done with that annoying fool, get your horse and we'll meet at the gate.
Well, it seems Lord Capon will not be requiring my services anymore today. Silence is golden, eh? Nevertheless, welcome to Trusky, the finest and biggest castle you shall ever see. Rumor has it that the castle was built on the jaws of hell, and that we're sometimes plagued by demons here. But don't believe a word of it. It's just idle talk to excuse the servants' laziness and incompetence. It's demanding enough keeping everything here running smoothly without any of that. It requires a man of exceptional qualities and talents. By the way, this place is a maze for strangers. It's very easy to get lost. The jail cells are down there.
Rumor has it.
But I believe you are
The
already
rumor
fairly
has
well
it.
acquainted with that part of the castle, aren't you?
Seems like you're in a good mood. Ulster's not troubling you anymore.
I'm better, thank you very much. But you can keep that little matter to yourself. Here it is. You'll find a bed inside, opposite the door, and a chest where we put your belongings. You'll find some new clothing there, a little gift from our gracious lord, to ensure you're not mistaken for a beggar again. Once you're settled in and properly dressed, stop by the stables. They're beyond the gate, down the path. Ask for Kabat. He was supposed to prepare a horse and tack for you. Or tell him you'll keep your own if you insist. Then he'll give you proper tack at least, so you don't disgrace us.
Thanks. I'm grateful.
As you should be. So, you and I are finished, and I can finally attend to some proper work, so this castle doesn't fall on our heads.
So, Master Chamberlain.
I don't want to hex it, but I'm a lot better. I even managed to finally lie down.
That's good. It's a sign that your humours are back in balance. But you have to keep taking the medicine, otherwise you risk another collapse.
I'll be careful, thank you. And here's a small token of my gratitude.
Is there any work around the castle I can help? Demons?
Quiet! But yes, unfortunately. Once again.
You mean horned ones?
Do you know any other kind? But I suppose you could do it?
You want me to get involved? At least tell me more about it.
Ah, you know the times we're living in. War, bandits. The devil took advantage of the chaos and sent his hellspawn here. The spawn of hell shows up here.
How many do you think?
A lot. Certainly more than there are sinners. Expect at least 10
And I've never seen a real demon. So what needs to be done?
Our cooks, Manietta and Berto, were complaining about the creatures running around. Ossina, the castle blacksmith, was also blabbering. The good news is it's over for now. We have to act quickly to prevent the panic from...
What did you do about it in the past?
We usually cleansed the infested places with the help of a priest, except for that one year when Sir Otto himself faced...
Lord von Berghoff has my admiration. How long did they fight? And what kind of armor was Lucifer wearing?
In any case, you'll have to ask Manietta and Berta, or the blacksmith perhaps, where the demons are coming from. And then simply make sure to get rid of them for good. I'm sure both the scribe Erazim and Father Nicodemus will have something to say about it as well. The question is if you're up to it.
I'm ready to scour the castle. Could you arrange for me to be able to go wherever I want in the castle, without any...
Very well. You can move freely about the castle while completing this task, but don't stay any longer than necessary in otherwise forbidden areas. I'll let the guards and servants know discreetly. If anyone asks, tell them you have my permission.
You said something about a priest and an apothecary. Should I pay them a visit?
We've always used either holy water or magic water from the apothecary to get rid of those hellish creatures. Which one would you prefer?
I reckon the holy water is more likely to work against demons.
If I recall, it was blessed by the bishop himself during the Easter Vigil. I believe you can do it. Should the demons attack you, just run away. But don't make too much of a ruckus, or you'll cause a panic.
Oh boy, now I gotta equip all that stuff again. I gotta go through and re-equip everything I had again.
Why, man? Why?
Because they took it off. They took it from me. And now I got it back. And you get to save 3 presets of what you bring. And well, guess what? Since they took my stuff, I gotta reset up my presets again, which is kind of annoying.
Yeah.
Yep. So now I gotta set all that up again. Are you proud of me, sir?
Always, man.
Oh yeah, hit that button. Oh my god.
Not so much.
So this particular section here is going to be the charisma stealth build on this particular outfit. You know?
Yep. But remember that I have to wait to see what you're looking at.
I know. I'm just telling you. You should already be seeing me go through the clothes. You know?
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna get some more water. Sorry. I had Alright, let's take a look. I'm just looking through to optimize what I've got here. I think I'm good. I got everything. Now I gotta equip my bow. Now I equip the armor. Now I gotta repair these things just to see the proper stats for them. you know?
Yep. Just take your time, man. No one's in a hurry here.
I'm always in a hurry. Hey. Yeah, you're right. Thank you. Appreciate it. Tell me you love my arms. Tell me you want to touch them. Rub them all over. Ain't that right? Oh god, I forgot to put pants on.
Most important thing, man. You did it on purpose. Why are you gay? Why are you gay?
God be with you. Keep the peace, and we'll stay friends.
Greetings, Master Guard. I'd like to learn a new...
Why not? If you have a bit of time, As you can probably figure, our grandfather... I'll be happy... As you wish. The first, these are exact... Now come and try it. All good? No learning...
I'd like to learn...
Why not? I like a longsword, but such a hit. Would you like me to... All right. Attack with... Oh, now come and... Good. Good. You've really got an...
I'd like to learn...
Why not? I can show... It's not that... Gladly. You start if you... Now come and try... Well, all good?
I'd like to...
Why not? If you are not... I was taught... But of course, first, it won't. Now come and...
Good day to you.
I'm here for some horse tack.
Well, only yesterday you were delivering horseshoes, and today you have your own horse? I'm amazed. But you're fucking things up for me and making a mess. And I don't want to get a whipping on your account. I've got the tack ready, but I've been ordered to show you our herring first. You can take him, they said. So kindly take a look at him in the stable here and tell me if you want him or not. Yes, sir.
I took a look at...
And?
A nice animal.
Never mind looking a gift horse in the mouth, you flat out refuse to accept one. You're lost though, pal. Actually, now we've got to know each other, I want to let you in on this little scheme. We could both get something out of it. But you'd have to keep it to yourself. What do you say?
I can keep...
Look, it's easy as pie. You keep your horse, which you wanted to do anyway, but you'll do all right out of it. I'll pay you...
I'm not new to all this, so I'm well aware that the first offer to an accomplice is deliberately low, just in case he accepts. So forget about that and make it worth my while, because you'll get a tidy sum for a horse like that.
I didn't expect you to be so savvy. But you're not wrong. I'll give you double my first offer. I reckon that's fair.
Me too.
Right, now we can get back to the reason you're here. You know how to ride and control a horse?
Don't worry. I'm right at home with horses. I learned to ride with cumans on my tail, and arrows whistling past my head. A tough school it was.
Well, I'll be damned. I never heard such a thing before. But even an experienced horseman like you needs equipment, as you well know. You can tack him up yourself, right?
Sure. Thanks.
How can I help you, sir?
What do you have?
I got all this money.
Thank you, sir. And come
I
again.
made a lot of money. Can't believe it. Now I can carry three swords.
Easy, good horse.
Tell me then, what did he give you?
Whoa, whoa. Did you hear?
Damn it! If they weren't before, you surely just summoned them here yourself.
What? How?
Every time you say the word demon, some words just...
You just used it...
Kurva! You trick...
A demon!
Stop it, you deadly... You have no idea. They really worked me over when I was little. About time.
The Chamberlain said you know something about the demon.
Of course I do. But I don't know what to think anymore. I keep finding hair in my food. Someone hides my spices. My soup goes sour.
Oh, that's...
It's about time. Do you have any idea how scared people are? All it takes is one mention of those beasts and the maids start threatening. Oh, I hear the castle has always been connected to hell, but nobody tells...
Where should I start looking?
They must become...
All right, I heard them.
But you have to that create...
All right.
That's hard together.
Don't worry. Hopefully
If I...
The devil...
And the old... The sooner you get...
God be with you. Keep the peace, and we'll stay friends.
What do you need?
I'll have a look at you.
Nothing to your liking, sir. What would you like?
I need a bath.
And...
Prepare me a hot...
All right.
I'll gladly...
All right. Well, that's it for the bath. A shame you can't stay longer. There's all sorts of other pleasant things we could do together, sir. Nothing to your liking? What can I do?
I need a bath.
Certainly.
I'd like a pretty girl.
Excellent. Pay up.
I'll gladly...
Excellent. Phew. I always get hungry after a fuck like that. I'll go and find something to eat. You're always welcome here, good sir.
The Chamberlain...
You're damn right I did. What do you know?
I hear they're crawling out of fireplace.
I'm sure at least half... If the...
Of course he told me.
I'm glad to give those...
Tell me what you know.
You know the inside the place.
All right.
Greetings.
I heard the... Did they bother...
They did it a few days ago. Fat swear.
My God.
I laughed in the face of the prince. Would you not rather renounce your slavery and return to heaven? I told him. Without hesitation, he replied, better to rule hell than to be a slave in heaven. And then he disappeared, veiled in a terrible, foul-smelling...
But anyway, like I said, I was told to sprinkle water. If they dare try that even on a man of faith...
I'm glad you have faith in the Lord, and not in some old wives' tales. Now take up your task, and rid us. May the Lord meet again.
If I sin before God...
Well. Have you got a guilt? You can pay the indulgence in the... Or you can take the path of repentance and go on a pilgrimage. It will improve your reputation with people, but beware. Making a pilgrimage does not erase your crimes in the eyes of the law, nor does it release you from paying a fine. Always keep that in mind.
How long have you been here in Trusky, Father?
Well, it's been quite a few years. But if you are interested in local history, you should go and see the scribe Erazim. He's been here the longest. We meet again.
What do you need? It happens. Just watch where you're going next time.
The Chamberlain...
Those monsters are back last summer, but they're leaving.
Don't worry.
My ID, that's...
All right. I'll keep an eye out.
They're coming.
Manietta told me the demons are...
And I...
Let me guess.
Oh, you have to be careful and...
I'll take... I hope I...
And one, but most... God bless you, sir. Christ, pardon me.
A little more here.
I just had a chill down my spine. What was that?
Back to hell with you.
What was that shrieking?
Good to see you.
Greetings.
God bless you, sir.
Back to hell with you. I hear there are demons.
Again, is anyone sprinkling?
Oh,
That's the only thing that works.
what do you think of all this?
Occasionally,
I hear the servants telling stories that sound like they're taken straight out of a Cistercian penitential. Even Gregory the Great, Gregory of Tours, Caesarius of Heisterbach, or Jacobus de Vorgine all share a similar view of unholy forces. The devil, as the enemy of both God and man, makes every effort to seduce the soul onto the road to hell, and to harm people however he can. How do you imagine the forces of evil?
Like a hairy terror.
Like something out of the code. Anything else?
What kind of
rare ones?
Why doesn't Lord von Burgov free our King Wenceslas from captivity?
It's politics, boy.
I understand. Why did they take...
And when young Wenceslas came to the throne, he didn't have enough experience or courage to stand up to them. That's why he surrounded himself with faithful lower lords and entrusted them with all the royal offices.
I reckon the high nobility didn't like that, eh?
You're damn right they didn't. They conspired against the king and established their League of Lords. That started a protracted war, dragging the king's cousins, Prokop and Jobst of Luxembourg, into it. But King Wenceslas was stubborn, unyielding, and, unfortunately, also often drunk. He preferred to run away from politics to wine, women, and the hunt. It was only a matter of time before the lords conspired with his brother, the Hungarian King Sigismund. A year ago, they got together and captured Wenceslas in Prague, and Sigismund had the royal castles occupied by his allies. They secretly took the king to Vienna, where his brother is still holding him firmly under lock and key.
So von Burgov and the others want Sigismund to be king?
Not at all. Soon they discovered they'd miscalculated, and that Sigismund wanted the whole country for himself. And now, they can't agree on what to do about it. I think that's why Lord von Burkhoff received your message. He's trying to find new allies among the lower nobility.
Lord von Burgov, I've been told to deal with the demons plaguing the castle.
It's a thankless job, but a necessary one. I appreciate you taking care of it.
Are they really so much trouble around here?
They've been a nuisance ever since the castle was built. Call him whatever you want. Satan. That hellish bastard certainly wasn't happy when Sir Vincent started building 2 towers right on top of his extinguished fairy estate.
I can't imagine he was.
But he soon realized it made him... Many a poor soul in the lower castle has already fallen for his scheme.
Why don't you put a stop to it?
The castle is situated in a good strategic location. We have no choice but to try and tolerate...
Careful! I heard something.
Nice. I'm back, man. I'm about to eat something good.
Hey, I'm expelling some demons. You want to see me make a potion?
Nice. Yeah, that would be great.
And then I got a lady to bathe me, and then I saved it, and then I touched her body, and then I reloaded it and said I would never touch your body.
Why?
Reloaded to undo it.
Ah, okay. What?
Because my character does not give in to women. What's that?
He's a fucking pussy.
No, he's in the first game. You've already got a girl you're into, and you could choose to carry that into this game, and you get a special ending if you don't do anything with other women. You hear me? Also,
Yeah,
I
yeah.
think it's funny that he's awkwardly hostile to random women trying to hit on him.
Yeah, you're building a good character.
Give me that. Okay. So I'm gonna show you how. I'm gonna make a potion for you. Because, reasons I guess. I don't fuck.
Okay, I'm watching.
All right, you'll need wine. Put wine in there. I have a mod that speeds up animations.
Digestive
So if it looks
potion.
like, so if it looks like, so if it looks like things are happening instantaneously, it's because I put in a mod that skips the animations because it takes too damn long. You need a handful of wormwood. Add the wormwood to the concoction. There we go. Brine. Boil for 2 turns. Alright. Brine. Using the bellows. Brine to the belladonna, which I'm not going to do. I could just skip that. And a bellow. Hey.
Maybe I boiled that belladonna longer than I should have.
Of course I built it. Huh. Apparently there's a hotkey to move the thing down without having to click on it. Wish I knew that sooner. You'll see me make another potion? Add the sage and boil for 2 minutes.
What was the potion, the first potion you made first for? You there?
That was for poison.
Should I have boiled that sage on a smaller fire?
It was on a poison. You need wine. I need a grind the dandelion and mint and add them to the cauldron. Mint. Add the marigold to the cauldron and boil for 1 turn.
I've mucked the whole thing up.
What? Oh, I was supposed to distill it. Shit, I misread that last part. It's hard to see. It's like all the way over there. You know? Alright. Lion and mint. That's too bad. I did that. I think I did that really well too that time.
I left that dandelion on the fire too long, I reckon.
Oh well. I gotta finish what I came here to do.
A little more here.
Demons be gone. I did it. Ooh, that was close. The lady almost caught me. And it would be such a shame if something happened to her. What do you think? Fuck you! Dare you coming on me when I'm busy? A fever tonic. Wait, this is that guy's sister. The captain guy that I helped. Fever-related complications can often this time will alleviate fever. Lockpick.
That should do it.
Demon's big on. Made a door to cleanse your body. What you think about that, man? You know, I'm not gonna have no demon women tempt me.
God bless you, sir.
And don't show yourself here again.
Is this how they clean floors around here now?
What you say to me? Oh dang. He's ugly as
What?
hell.
Okay, okay.
You thought I was gonna say she's pretty, didn't you?
Let me look her first. She's ugly, yes.
You're not that ugly.
You
I
have
just-
nice tits, though.
He's not that ugly. I'm gonna give you nice tits.
That should do it.
I'm hearing spirit noises. That means it's working, right?
Mm-hmm.
Accidentally hit the whistle button. What was this? The Lord fix their bed.
8, 9.
Caesar. Okay, you just go ahead and this is supposed to be a really good blade in the game. Take a look at it. I gotta rid the world of superfluous entities. Right. Oh wait. Other. Yes. Right.
Huh? What was that?
Wait.
Nothing, I suppose.
Something's missing here. Someone stole it!
They're like, oh no, you stole again. Right? You know, I could try to kill this guy.
Kill that bitch.
Yeah, but I kind of need him.
Don't kill him then.
All right, I'll try to kill him. Stealth kill. Did I really kill him? Pick up his body. I didn't think that it would work. You know?
Yeah, bro. I'm eating, but I'm still watching. What the fuck is that sound?
You hear that sound whenever I'm like cleansing the fire and you hear the spirit noise?
Yeah.
Isn't that crazy?
Yeah.
You think that the demons are real?
In real life.
I meant in the game, but yeah. Whatever you say.
They are real. They are real.
I'm just teasing. Playing with- I'm missing a fireplace.
Greetings, sir.
Better get your prickly ass out of here. I got work to do.
That should do it.
Here's this. I need one more and I'll be done with this side of the castle. They like these painted walls, wall murals. Gotta find the last.
I hope I'm doing this right.
Stop fooling around.
Find the devil according to the blacksmith.
I'm always glad to see polite people like you. God be with you.
Cheers.
I hope you have an uneventful shift.
After I get out of this castle, I'm gonna go show you some of the destruction I brought.
That's it! And next time, don't go creeping around where you don't belong!
You'll wake up the whole farmstead. I'm sorry.
Privies for the soldiers, but not a demon in sight.
And with you? Careful!
You must have been wrong about the place you described to me was just...
You're right. My bad. I realise.
So where should I start looking?
I was actually going to send you to the palace below the maid. It's upstairs, near Lord von Burgos. I hear a mysterious door appears. It must be...
All right then.
God be with you. Keep the peace, and we'll stay friends.
Greetings, Master Guard. Oh, great. Another shitter.
Why aren't you asleep?
The place you sent me to was just another privy. I'm starting to lose my patience.
Oops, excuse me and my befuddled mind, I've messed up again.
Where the hell are these?
Look around the staircase leading to the scribe's chamber, near the maid's quarters. It's between the palace below the crone and the tower. That reeking, hellish door must be hidden there.
I swear, if this is another shitter...
Of course not. I wouldn't dare threaten the...
If there's nothing there, you'll have me to answer to.
I'm sure you'll find something. I'd get...
There are times a child...
Eh? You're not allowed here.
You're not allowed here.
I apologize. It happens! Just watch where you're going next time.
Of course. Another privy. That's enough of that.
You've no business here. I never want to see you here again without permission.
Greetings, sir.
I apologize.
I came to tell you the demons should be gone.
Thank you.
I reckon someone will handle it.
You, my friend.
Sacre. Oh.
Blacksmith?
Let me guess. You didn't...
I'm done looking for them.
There's no need to anyway. You made so much noise, the demons all... Christ! To think, I'd find a moron who'd buy it 3 times...
So you were just wasting my time?
Not at all! Next time your belly starts rumbling, you'll know exactly where to go.
Really?
I'm gonna. Should I murder him or should I knock him out?
Knock him.
You saw what he did, didn't you?
Yep. Yep.
Yeah,
But
what
knock
should
him.
What should I do to him about it?
Don't kill him, man.
Yeah.
Alright. Done.
Alright, I won't. That you asked nicely. Gotta regain some of my focus by sharpening these swords.
This is sharp enough as it is.
I could make another sword, but I don't need another sword.
I'm always glad to see polite people like you. God be with you.
God be with you.
How can I help you?
Ah.
Certainly. My baths are at your...
I need a hot bath and my clothing cleaned.
Great. But it'll cost you.
I'll gladly pay.
Excellent. You'll find exactly what you're looking for in my baths. I hope you enjoyed your stay. You're always welcome here. I apologize.
You fucking killed him!
Fuck! A murder! And he's one of us!
Now it's fucking personal. We have to get to the bottom of this.
It was you!
You right in the head. Shooting here. Look out! You should have used.
Someone...
Now it's fucking
So, here you
personal.
are.
We have
Now
to get
I've
to
got
the bottom
you.
of this.
The pillory's too good for you. I'll chop you up on the spot. You want to try me?
You should have yielded.
Do it.
Now we'll display your corpse on the pillory. Now you'll see what we do with criminals, bastard.
Show your stuff!
What do you think about that?
Let me watch first. Damn, man. They're fucking.
It's you, the murderer.
They died quickly.
Guards, stop him.
You fucking murderer!
Damn.
You want to know why they're going down so easily? Because I got a really good weapon and I have really high stats.
Yeah, I see that. I can see it. You're almost one-shotting them, right?
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I have very high stats.
You're that murderer.
Are they unique characters or just common NPCs that will respawn?
I don't know, man. There's some characters that you can't kill.
Kill that bitch. Kill that bitch.
Look, I'm a little rusty on my running someone down game here.
Hey? Hey!
You also took her clothes.
You're that killer!
There's a big delay on like animations and stuff.
Yep.
And then sometimes the buttons just don't work. There's a lot of problems with this game. Fuck. Should I reload it? Should I reload the game?
Yeah. Oh no,
Okay.
I thought you were talking about the weapon.
No, I fired it, just didn't do anything. He's invincible right
What
there.
do we have here?
Greetings, sir.
Should be.
Stop that!
You're reloading the fire weapon right now here on my screen.
Mm-hmm.
I think you're not supposed to kill him.
No, I gotta wait till he moves. Sometimes when someone's interacting with something, they're just, you know.
Invincible.
Yeah. Of course, I'm willing to bet he's going to be an invincible character too, but I should still be able to beat the hell out of him. Man. I've got blood all over me, by the way. Guess I'm just gonna have to wait for a minute.
Christ almighty. Herrgott! There has been a murder here! What the hell is going on? Jesus Christ. That person is dead. What's going on here? What is the meaning of this? Why is there a corpse lying here? Jesus Christ. That person is dead. What's going on here? Herrgott! There has been a murder here. Jesus Christ. That person is dead. What's going on here? Herrgott! There has been a murder here. Jesus Christ. That person is dead. What's going on here? Christ almighty. Jesus Christ. That person is dead. What's going on here? Christ almighty. Jesus Christ. That person is dead. What's going on here? Christ almighty.
A messenger? More like a saboteur. Christ almighty. What do we have here?
I hope you're doing well, sir.
I thought I'd get some rest here, but it's quite the opposite.
Huh? Yo, that Ah!
Why did you do that?
Fucking murderer! Hurry!
So here
I saw a murder!
Now
Quick!
I've got you. Surrender!
Heaven!
It was you who committed that murder. I'm sure of it. God, come and help me.
You want to kill me, you...
You fucking murderer!
My God, a murder!
You had to have done it. It's clear as day.
What the... Eh?
Out of the way!
Surrender, you murderer! Look, quick! There's a corpse! If you keep resisting, show your stuff!
I surrender! I surrender! I'm not gonna die here!
Can you kill the dog?
No, I can't kill the dog. That's my dog.
What? It was you, Tivole! You nearly hit me, damn it!
What are you lying here for? You killed him, you bastard!
Oh, it's just... Huh? It was you!
You're that murderer!
My God, what are you doing?
Guards!
Quickly!
You've no business here. What? You just crash it.
You're...
Do you want to chop my head off, you idiot? Put that up. that...
Put that.
You killed her!
Sorry. I heard something. What the? There you... Ah!
Good evening, Henry.
And a very good evening to you, Catherine.
Thanks. Have fun.
Put that weapon away.
That's a ghost town. You're walking
What are
in.
you doing? Is that so... Are you... Ah!
You there?
I've killed them all.
Yeah.
Time for some wine. I'm gonna reload it now. Because you asked me nicely to, menu.
What?
You told me you wanted me to reload the game, didn't you?
Yeah. You should.
Yeah, I'll come murder all these people again later.
Let's see the reloaded save.
At your service, sir. Yeah, real funny! Are you kidding? Stop that, eh? Oh, it's just you, eh? Aha.
Yeah. You like that? I fucking knocked him out in the corner.
Yeah, man.
Greetings, sir.
Excuse me.
I took care of those demons. They shouldn't be a problem any. I didn't see or hear it. I reckon it was just rat.
Hopefully things will quieten down. Most important.
I decided to help Ossiner, as I can still smell that stench everywhere.
He got you too, did he? He tries that prank on all the newcomers to the castle.
You knew? Why didn't you warn me?
I wouldn't want to spoil his fun.
Anyway.
Trotsky Castle, held by Sir Otto von Berghoff, Lord of the Kingdom, Chairman of Thanks.
I didn't fight Luke. I'm glad I could help.
And I'm glad.
You got.
There's always also you. Nevertheless, since the
Crime's been on the bloody rise as of late, so I've got my eye on you.
I'm not doing anything. You're doing a great job keeping watch.
You'd better believe it.
I'm ready.
We can't. We'll meet at the second gate tomorrow. Come on, then. Well, I don't think I could tolerate another day under one roof with that
Aye. On the other hand,
He was only...
Are you telling me that that when he sees Lord Capon of Perkstein, who was attacked and robbed on his estate, he should shower him with shit and hang him?
No, I suppose not. You're right. But that shower...
Think carefully what you want to say.
All right. You have my sympathy.
All the better for you. Look, I know I behaved like an idiot, but...
Don't worry about it.
I'm in your... Talking of... That herb-woman, Bozhena, really helped us after that ambush. If it hadn't been for her, we wouldn't have survived.
Aye.
I gave her my word.
Don't worry about it.
You did? My word, Henry. You are a true Bellator. Only half by birth, but your heart is filled with blue blood.
Thanks, Hans.
How is she getting on, actually? I hope she hasn't had any trouble on account of us.
Not on account of us, no. But...
Jesus. But right now, I'm not in the mood for sad stories. It's high time we set out so we can get back before night.
I'm ready.
Let's mount up then. It's nice to be out under the open sky. I was feeling really cramped in those gloomy corridors up there. But I can't deny, this is a real fucking castle. I've never seen anything like it before. Perkstein is just a little fortress in comparison. Von Berghoff certainly knows how to make an impression.
It's only a pile of stones, though.
You mean a masterpiece of stone masonry? I'd have thought you, of all people, would be capable of appreciating fine craftsmanship. Fuck. This place makes me feel queasy. Memento mori. I could have croaked here and gone off to join my old man in eternity. God rest his soul. And he'd ask me,
Damn it!
"So,
Don't you
son,
know how to ride a
what
horse?"
great deeds have you achieved in life?" And I'd have to tell him, "Well, Pa, I fucked everything up royally, and then they hanged me for poaching." Christ on a stick! I can't have that! When I go to the next life, I need to have something better to tell. A whole lot better. Damn it! I need to get my mind on other things and get the feeling I'm living. Let's really spur these horses on, eh? What'd you say?
I'm not in the mood for it.
But I am. And you're supposed to guard me, which means not taking your eyes off me. There's a junction beyond Troskowitz with a roadside chapel. Whoever reaches it first wins. So, get ready, forward!
Go!
Give it all you've got!
Go! 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 Quick! Quick!
Race with the wind!
Quick! Go! Quick! Quick! Go! Go! Quick! Quick! Go! Go! Quick! 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 Go! 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 Quick! Whoa! Whoa!
This is the town. This is that town that I. This is one of the towns that I murdered everybody at. Oh boy.
They are now alive.
No, I just loved a few people. Left a couple of people, but the guards definitely come back. Oh wait, you're right. They did come back to life. There was a ghost town here before.
God be with you. Keep the peace and we'll stay friends.
Cheers. I hope you have an uneventful shift.
You shouldn't be bothering us here.
You had to have done it. It's clear as day. But stop! Murderer!
What happened?
You didn't see all that murdering?
I'm about to see it.
I got off the horse and stabbed that guy in the throat, and then I ran around and...
Yeah. I'm watching it now.
They don't know it's me yet. You're gonna have to go back to when I was doing the horse race, and then I stopped to stab that guy.
No, I'm watching it all, man. It's just that it takes like 2 or 3 minutes
Good to see
for
you.
me to watch it. Sometimes we start talking and like a minute or 2 minutes later we start talking on the stream, you know.
See,
You're a
how do they
fucking
know it's
murderer.
me? Any witnesses are dead, and anybody that could have guessed it was me is gone. Just got that
I
jail
know
symbol
it's
up
you
there.
because I saw you. I saw you.
No, the
And you
town
haven't
knows
killed me.
the town has
I'm
a
done,
jail cell icon, which means they're trying to arrest me for a crime, but they don't know I did a
I know,
crime. So that's
It's
why.
because I'm telling them. I'm telling them.
Do something about that. Carry on.
Guards! I need help! Someone's lying here.
What you fuckers deserve, you piece of shit! trying to figure out what this red jail icon means. Tell me.
Whoa.
How come you weren't in church on Sunday?
I wasn't feeling well.
Not feeling well, eh? You got drunk again.
Mm-hmm.
Go!
Henry, we need. Henry.
Yes? Hmm?
I see the beauties of this landscape have bewildered your senses. Christ, yeah. My head feels a lot
I'm glad to hear it.
Thanks for riding with me, old
Think nothing of it. But watch out next time.
You never give up. That's what I like most about you.
So?
Like I say, I can see everything. I'm the Lord of fucking Perkstein. Splendid. So, forward to Nabokov. The sooner we get that out of the...
I'm gonna get some ice cream.
Bring me some.
What's that?
Bring me some ice cream for me.
We turn right here.
Yeah.
What the fuck? I meant to mute myself. You weren't supposed to
I
hear any of that.
scream. I scream. Can I get a?
What was that? What was that noise you made? What the fuck was that? You scared me. I thought some demon was coming out of my headset. I had to put it back
was
on.
ice cream. It was ice cream. I scream.
What? You scream? You scream like you're fucking having sex or something?
That's none of your
You think I
business,
don't know?
man.
You think I don't fucking
Just
know?
eat your ice cream, man, and shut the fuck up.
Do I have news for you, boy? Ow! I guess I'm making chicken tonight.
I just ate chicken, man. Was so good.
Well, show me your cock-a-doodle-doo, and we'll go all night long.
I don't think so.
Oh, what? You're holding out on me now? Am I not good enough for you?
Yeah.
Son of a bitch.
You're going to be enough for me when we play Call of Duty War at War.
I don't play that game. Oh, I thought you said a different one.
You-
I haven't played
you-
that one in a while. I've played that game so many times, I'm just tired of it. You know?
You haven't played with me? You
I
haven't?
know, but I've played it like on Xbox, computer.
Rip
Sounds
your
like I'm in a
ass
fight.
open.
I shouldn't leave Cape on his own.
What do you want?
I think you don't want to lose against me. That's the stuff.
I'm all yours.
Yeah, those Those guys used to be hard to fight, but now they're cannon fodder. Because I leveled up a lot. You know? Crowd.
Yep.
And I've got a really powerful sword. It has nothing to do with skill, because I could just left click spam randomly. Like, you see how many times they hit me and it barely did shit? It's because I got
Whoa. Yeah.
I also
How
leveled
do
up,
you
too.
heal though?
Well, I didn't take any damage.
You heal
so
with time or
well, you
you
sleep.
eat something?
You sleep and other stuff.
Okay.
Yeah, you can pay a bathhouse lady to kill you. You can pay a bathhouse lady to have sex with you. But it's just a fade to black loading. Just making.
Fuck you, Holmes.
There's more of them.
You want to try? Enough! Leave me be!
Why should I let you go?
Let me go!
Give me everything.
All right. Going. I'm going. Take it easy. No, I'm done with this.
I beat their camp. Crowd.
Always, man.
Yeah.
Always.
Slaughtered them. I slaughtered them all.
Quick! You still playing Black Desert, man? Remember, you told me to download Black Desert.
Yeah, you never came to play with us. You can play it sometime.
I'm about to finish download it.
What about Warzone 2100? Did you finish downloading that too?
Warzone 200. I don't know which one is that.
Whoa! I need to
That one.
Whoa, whoa.
Gonna see some women, are you? I wish.
Go! Ka!
Whoa, whoa. Ka! Go! Go! Ka! Go! Ka! Go!
Whoa! So, we're here. What now, Sir Hans?
Now, I expect someone will come to greet us. And hopefully not like they did in Trotsky.
Hey! So Yaramir don't receive visitors. You'll have to leave.
I beg your pardon. See to it that he receives me immediately.
Can't be done. Sorry about that.
I am Sir Hans Capon of Lipa, and I am here with a message from Lord von Berghoff. So get to it. And if you keep me waiting here much longer, you'll be sorry.
Please be patient for a while, sir.
My word. You got a sharp tongue sometimes. But what if he won't receive us?
He will. Just wait and see.
Come along. Sir Yaramir will be here any moment.
See?
The Lord Jesus Christ be praised.
Forever and ever.
Please excuse our precautions, gentlemen. These are evil times. Well then, Yaramir of Nabokov at your service. And whom do I have the honor of welcoming to my humble seat?
Sir Hans Capon of Perkstein. I am honored, Sir Yaramir. Sir Otto von Berghoff asked me to convey to you his cordial greetings, and to parley with you in the matter of the security of this domain.
Certainly, certainly. These are troubled times.
An excellent idea. If I may ask that our horses may not be neglected either.
Pelzel, you heard his lordship.
But I've already got 15 animals to deal with. Why doesn't Hurtle do it?
Hurtle has other duties. Stop griping and get to it.
15 horses? My word, sir. You must be doing all right for yourself.
Not entirely. But fortune smiled on me for once at least.
On me too, one could say. I suppose she's doing the rounds in these parts. So, tell me, sir, how did you achieve what you have?
Well, it's a long, complicated story. But I'm guessing von Berghoff didn't send you here to find out how well off I am. Or did he?
No, he didn't. I apologize, Sir Yaramir. So, let's proceed to the real reason he sent us. Henry, be prepared. I won't keep Sir Yaramir very long.
Certainly.
Michael, you take Henry here under your wing and make sure he's well taken care of.
Certainly. Henry, eh? Michael's my name, and I welcome you to our little place. It's not the fanciest fortress ever, but you know, I like it here. It serves us well. How was your journey? All good?
The journey was all right, but monotonous. I'm rattled from riding, and my ass hurts.
Well, I'm sure you're glad to be at the end of your ride, eh? You'll get some rest here. I'll see to that. But I must say, my throat is dry. And maybe yours too, eh? Come along with me. We'll soon fix that. I'll make you feel at home and we can have a chat. As I said, the fortress may be small, but the work never stops. Right now, we're repairing the fortifications down there. So don't get under the lad's feet. But you can drop in on Pelzel and check how he's looking after your horses. We're rolling some dice, eh? We've got none of guesswork, so don't all be shy. Invite him to play if he finds himself at a loose end. At least he'll show you how your betters
God be with
play.
you. Right you are, Michael. You can rely on my respect.
And you, Urkel, have you got shit for brains? Got a guess, for fuck's sake.
Sorry, Michael. I didn't know.
Shut your gob and attend to your duties.
Right, I'm going.
So you've heard then. I hope you won't disappoint Zwerk and pass some time with him.
I'd love to have a game.
Glad to hear it. You're a good lad. I can tell just by looking at you. His work has some polished badges. I'm sure he'd love to take a look at yours. You'll find him over there at the table. He's there pretty much all day. I'll keep telling him. Your arse will wear a hole down there one day, and you'll fall down in it. Dice and all. But now to the important business. There's a bite to eat on the table and something to wash it down with, so help yourself. And I'll be happy to chew the fat. I'm sure you've got loads of stories.
Well, Henry, fancy a game of dice?
Good to see you.
Henry, welcome.
Are you being cautious or cowardly?
At a loose end, sir? Dice will help pass the time. I've got this pretty pilgrim's badge, if you ain't chicken.
God be with you. Tell me.
Nothing what's what, but tomorrow.
I know what you mean.
The prisoner?
You have
Aye.
Good point.
A couple of... Why is it open? I always close the door. Who the fuck could have done it? Where could he be? Who opened this?
I expect these are the chambers of the Lord of the Castle, where he's receiving Sir Hans. I shouldn't disturb them.
Any idea what that was? I'll go there. Where do you think you're going? That's it. And next time,
If you're hungry, I left something outside on the table. It's all yours. No doubt you're used to better fare, but it's all we got.
God bless you, sir. You came with that. Won't you even tell?
Henry.
Oh, I'm Clara. Nice to meet you, Sir Knight.
My sword is at your...
Blimey! No one's ever said anything like that to me before. But it's not your sword I need so much as your legs.
My... legs?
I have to go and get fresh herbs.
This chick's
for our
gonna
sick
try to
folks.
touch
It's
me,
not
and I'm
far,
gonna tell her
but
no.
I'll be grateful
and I'm
for an
gonna
escort
beat her
and
up.
protect her.
How
And if
dare
you
she
tell me
try to
about
lay her
your
hands on
chivalrous
me.
deeds, it'll shorten the time.
I want to watch that.
I will be only too happy to escort
Right.
such a comely
That's exactly
maid.
what I'm going to do.
Comely?
Because you have the
You'll make
option
me
of
blush. Come on then.
you get
let's
the
go.
option of letting her
If I don't get
fuck
back
you,
soon, the
but
sick will
have
start to
sex
treat
with you.
themselves with schnapps.
She
And
gets
that
like
wouldn't
naked,
do.
and then
Shall
it's
we
like
go?
a short, like black to screen. But I'm gonna tell her no and beat her up.
Our little fortress doesn't impress you much, I suppose. You must be used to real castles. Actually, that's why I'm so pleased you're here. A bit of excitement at last. Tell me more about knights, or better still, about yourself. Where have you been? What have you seen?
Now that you mention castles, I conquered one once. The enemy took it by a ruse, and we couldn't let that go unanswered. I found a great scholar and got him to build us a trebuchet. Then we bombarded the castle. They didn't surrender, so brute force was required. Smash down the gate, ladders up to the ramparts, and so on.
Aye, when brains fall short, brawn has to step in. Tell me more, please.
All right then. Some time
Excuse
ago, my native region, far from here, was plagued by a gang of bandits. I tracked them, and it wasn't easy, until I found their secret stronghold in an abandoned village. A battle broke out. I fought my way to the loft of a run-down church. There, I found their leader and killed him in a duel.
You really aren't any run-of-the-mill man-at-arms. At least I have nothing to fear when I'm with you. Thank you for telling me your stories. It's nothing like my life. I just patch up the lads when they come back cut up and bruised, like last time. But I have other talents too. This really is a lovely spot. If it was up to me, I'd just lie down in the grass and take it easy. But I can't.
Why not?
I have to gather herbs to treat the wounded. When the ointments and concoctions run out, they reach for the liquor. And if his lordship found out I was dawdling, he'd have my guts for garters.
Does Sir Yaramir treat you badly?
Not at all. He's a good master, but strict, I can't lie. Still, now you're here, you can help me with those herbs. Then maybe we'll find a moment.
for dawdling. I can.
Maybe I'll tell you some stories in return.
I know quite a bit about herbs, I think. So just tell me what's wrong with your lads, and I'll come up with a remedy.
Really? So tell me how to treat fever, say, or shortness of breath.
In that case, you'll need sage and chamomile, maybe some poppy or marigold, am I right?
Aye, exactly right. I've got enough chamomile. It's the rest I need. Above all, the marigold. Since you know all about it, you'll be back in a jiffy, won't you? It all grows in the glade here, but sometimes it takes a while to find.
I think I'll manage.
I found some poppy.
I've got everything.
Wonderful.
You promised you'd tell me something.
I will, don't worry. But first I want to show you something. Hurry.
Now tell me what's so important that you couldn't tell me back there in the glade.
I wanted to give you a riddle.
A riddle? Why?
You'll know soon enough. Now listen. I bloom in silence, a petal's grace, a delicate charm in a hidden place, a whispered scent, a subtle ploy. What am I, elusive and coy? Solve this riddle, unlock the joy.
Sorry, but I really can't right now. I'm on an important mission, and
Oh, aye, your lord and your mission. Are you really his squire? You're more like his little doggy, if you ask me. Back to your master. Now! Oh! Wait! Oh! Help! Help! Someone help me! I can't do this on my own! Quick, come with me. I'll fill you. Ah! Why did you do that?
You want to try me? Fuck this!
on now. What? Ah!
Hey, sir, got a moment?
What the? You no business here. That's it. Go now. It's you. You're the murderer. Ah! Come and help me. Hurry.
I'll hack you up like you deserve.
I can't shoot through you.
No, fucking killed him. Put that pig sticker away.
Fuck.
Fuck me.
all worth it.
Guards! Ah! Ah!
Can you believe this? The people have like nudity models, and the women too. But when you take all their clothes, they're not actually naked.
Mhm.
They just have underwear underneath or a clip. But like when you have a sex scene, like if I would have agreed to let that Clara girl have sex with my character, you would have seen her naked with her boobs out before you had sex. But I've killed everybody inside the
And
castle
that's
now, and I beat the hell out
that's
of her.
from the
Daring.
game, not from the mod,
Daring
right?
to try to
Right.
hit on me.
The Lord here doesn't leave anything to chance.
That you were telling me are from the game, not from the mods, right?
Yeah, it's from the default game. I haven't modified the people. There is a mod to where you can make people just be nude instead of having the underwear. But the game has models for them being naked. Like if I would have accepted the girl to have sex, there would have been a scene where she's sitting with you naked, hits and puss out, and before it faded to black and made sex noises. And so like almost every character has a naked model. But you can't when you take their clothes and strip them naked, air quotes, they don't actually get naked. They just have underwear on and like a slip or whatever. You can't strip people naked, but they can get naked to have sex. But you could mod it to change. Now I'm gonna steal their food out of their pot that they didn't eat. You know, I could have just poisoned the pot now that I think about it.
Wow, ammunition. Loads of it.
Did you see how I did all that? Beat her up and did all that, right? Tell everybody? Like it?
Yeah.
Turn you on,
It
maybe?
looked awesome.
Are we gonna touch PPs now?
No. Me no God.
We'll make out, we'll bang, okay?
Christ on the cross! Don't try to get away.
Okay,
You're
okay.
lost then. We could have sorted this out peacefully.
Mercy, leave me be.
Fuck you! Get fucked! I'm gonna go pee.
Okay, bring some ice cream.
It's a good thing you've come. We're all finished here. It's a good thing you've come. We're all finished here. Now back to Trotsky. Time to get back in the saddle.
Military equipment? That must have cost a fortune. There's enough here for a small army.
I'm back at pee.
I love you.
What do you want now? Sooner...
Hold on.
What? If you're not...
I swear by all the...
I'm Yarmir Neba. Tell him to bring a...
Why...
Haven't you noticed what's going on in the fortress? I give you my word as a noble. I swear to you. Waste no time and get back to Trotsky.
When we arrived, their leader pretended to be you and tried to deceive us.
The bastard!
Who is he?
I haven't a clue. I've never seen him before, and he didn't bother to introduce himself. His men call him Captain. But the way he behaves and speaks, I reckon he's high-born. Now, stop wasting time. Go and tell Otto von Bergau.
How did they take the fortress then?
We don't have time for storytelling, for Christ's sake. If they catch you here, all will...
Well, Lord von Burgov is bound to...
Well, it was a stormy night. Somehow they managed to climb the cliff, I suppose. They just suddenly appeared in the fortress, that's all. They wiped out my guards, burst into the tower. They took us by complete surprise. I didn't have many men, and most of them died before they could draw their swords. They took me captive. This is all that's left of us. Now you know. So what are you waiting for? Go to Sir Otto.
I'll tell Lord von Burgov everything. You can depend on me, sir.
God bless you. Now go.
I can't go straight away. I have to wait till my lord's meeting is over. Otherwise, it would be suspicious.
For God's sake, at least get your horses ready then. God be with you.
I don't see a bloody thing. I hope that bastard doesn't return.
You're that
Hey,
horrible
leave it to
man!
me. All
Don't
right,
hurt him.
you had your chance.
Punishment by the
You won't
blade!
surrender?
My favorite!
Track. Free.
Don't try to hide.
Ja! Ja! Quick! Ja! Go! Ja! Go! Ja! Go! Ja! Go! Ja! Ja!
Nice and slow. My respects.
Henry, what are you playing at? Which part of... Why did you draw your weapon, you idiot? I had to run away with my...
The fortress has been taken over by bandits, and the real Lord Nebak is their prisoner.
What?
I swear to Christ it's true. Quick, let's go and see von Berghoff.
Let's go then, and you...
Welcome back, Sir Hans. Henry?
Greetings, sir.
I'm glad you got back safe and sound. Now let's get down to business. Lord Capon, what news do you bring from Sir Jaromir? How many of his men can I count on?
None, my lord. The situation is worse than you can imagine. Nebakov Fortress has been taken over by bandits, and Sir Jaromir is their prisoner.
What?
Their leader posed as Sir Jaromir. While I negotiated with him, Henry found out the truth.
They attacked the fortress at night. They managed to climb the rock in the lower part of the fortress and scale the fortifications. Sir Jaromir and his garrison had no chance.
A bold move, that. It's a pity the bastards didn't break their necks trying. But their luck has run out now. I shall make sure of that.
Sir Jaromir urgently requests that you send a force to Nebakov and free him.
I will, of course. The news might actually be better than it seems. At last, we know where to strike. They thought they would gain a foothold, but instead they walked into a trap. Nebakov will be easy to besiege. We will set out when we have enough men mustered. That heap of sticks will not last a day against my knights.
You can count on us, sir.
I should hope so. I'm sure young Lord Capon is eager to demonstrate his valor in the field. And just maybe, Henry, you will win your knight's spurs.
We will support you in the field, of course. But before we take the fortress, I'm very keen to finish the business we came about.
There will be time enough for that. There are several loose ends to tidy up before we attack Nebakov. You have proved yourselves most capable. So I will let you take care of it. We caught one of those bastards who ambushed us.
What? How?
A stroke of luck, more than anything. He's under lock and key down in the dungeons.
And? Did you get anything out of him, sir?
It turns out he's a tough nut to crack. My men haven't yet got a word out of him.
What about torture, sir?
That is just it. The men are superstitious. They say unclean work fits only for an executioner, and it seems we don't have one here. So they just beat him a little. But the bastard certainly knows how to hold his tongue.
Damn!
I thought you might also be interested in what he knows. He's most likely from the same band that attacked you. I don't know what you think about such superstitions, Lord Capon. But if you want to try and get something out of him, I will not hold you back. If he doesn't sing, he is of no use to us anyway. We need to know who he is in league with. Because it is not possible that they could evade us for so long without local support.
That's an offer that's hard to resist, Sir Otto. I've a whole list of questions for that scoundrel, and superstitions mean nothing to me.
All the instruments you need are right there. Make him regret the day he took up arms against us.
Well, we'll interrogate him, sir.
I thought you would want to settle...
Have you forgotten what they...
No, I haven't.
We shall see about that. You have already... And if not, I shall just hang the bastard. Nevertheless, something that might...
I'm afraid I can't help. While you were away, I spent my time, hunting. And after that, I was a guest in your cellars.
That's true. And you, Henry?
There was a murder in Troskovic.
God damn it. No sooner do I bet that fool Thrash only had thoughts for his daughter's wedding. I will send Ulrich to... Now, my personal bodyguard, Lord Bartosz. also known as Black Bartosz, came back from Prague with me. An outstanding swordsman, among other things. So if you want to take your mind off things or fancy some training, as my esteemed guest, he will be at your service. You will most likely find him at the sword-fighting arena in the outer fortifications. For you, Henry, he will have a gift from my personal armory as a token of my gratitude for your services.
Thank you, sir. What do you think about it?
Are you talking about the torturing?
What else?
What was I supposed to... What's more, we finally have a chance to put the screws on someone who at least has some answers. You know how they say the ends justify the means? That applies exactly to our situation. Like I said, if we can manage it without torturing, all the better. But on the other hand, those fuckers had no mercy either. Look at it another way. We're doing von Bergel. He'll be indebted to us. And maybe we'll come to terms.
But you heard von Bergov.
Look, if we're really convincing, he might get scared. But if not...
I don't even know how...
I don't even know how...
Only now, the minions are...
Us. True. Come on. Torturing people. What have I gotten myself into?
I'll be right back.
You there, bro?
Yeah,
Hello?
I'm here. I'm about to get something in a second. Did you fall asleep?
Yeah, I went to the bathroom. I'm about to get some rest. And I'll be back like in 3 hours, maybe.
Alright, you have a good rest.
Yeah, man. I'll write to you, okay?
Alright.
When I get some rest. See you, man. good gameplay.
Yep, see ya.
See ya.
New blood? Did the last two get tired?
We're not Trotsky guards.
I don't give a fuck who you are. I still won't tell you anything.
Lord von Bergov thinks otherwise.
Aye? Then all three of you can go and hold hands.
Ha ha! Who are you?
Nobody
That's for us to judge.
And who are you?
My name is Henry, and this is Hans Capon.
Sir Hans Capon to you.
We're here at the behest of Laura von Bergov, but we're not his soldier.
Vermin justice.
You know what? Let's try it the easy way. If you tell us what we want to know, nothing will happen to you.
Fuck off, bastard!
This is going nowhere. You know, my friend here is a blacksmith's son. And he knows well what to do with things like these tongues here.
You won't get anything out of me. Bigger men have tried. So take those tongs and shove them up your arse, you horse and traitor!
I'm no traitor.
Everyone who's in league with that bastard von Bergov is a traitor.
Shut your mouth! No filthy bandit and murderer is going to lecture us here. Let's do what we came to do. You can see there's no point in fooling around with him. Now you're going to talk, you fucking louse. Understand?
I'm not saying anything. Do as you will.
Is there a man among you they call Istvan?
Ish who?
Istvan.
It's been a pleasure. Fuck off.
Where's that band? You're playing the hero here, but we already know where you rats are holed up.
You don't know shit.
We know it's Nebakov.
What? How could you know?
We were there. How did you manage that?
Old Nabak is a gullible fool, like you two. And stupid as he is, he didn't have many men in the fortress. We took it with one finger up our noses.
Just who are you people? I doubt you're just common bandits.
Indeed not. We actually give a shit about the fate of this land. And above all, we don't want it fucked up by sellouts like you.
Bollocks! You're nothing but a band of mercenaries raiding for coin. You're no different than bandits. So don't try to turn your crimes into something noble. I know quite well what you are. And I'll tell you in a language you understand.
One more time.
He's with...
Don't you dare say anything about my family. Do you know him or not?
I don't know him, you whoreson.
Now, there's no point in denying it. We know Istvan well.
A bit too well.
Look, I'll tell you about him, but only because he's odd anyway.
Finally, something we can agree on.
How do you mean, odd?
He seemed lily-livered to me. A coward. He avoids combat like the devil does crosses.
Does he have a special sword?
What special sword? Dobradilla.
Henry!
Does he or doesn't he?
I don't know about any fucking sword! I don't know anything about any fucking sword! Really!
Henry, that's not what we're here for.
He knows it. He must know about it.
Burn in hell, you filthy bastard!
He's not worth it. Stop!
All right. All right. Someone must be in charge of everything. I want to know who.
Fuck off!
When I spoke with Lord Nebak, he said you call him Captain. Who's he?
I barely even know him.
Don't lie.
Truly. I just know he's got a nose for good ideas and fears nothing as a soldier. The others call him Jan.
Why would some mercenary from God knows where want to kill Otto von Berghoff? It doesn't add up. Someone must be supporting him.
Your ma gives all kinds of support every night.
You still have a chance to... Well then.
I heard he...
What nobleman?
I don't know anymore. Jesus Christ!
Fine. I'll believe you. Somebody in the...
I'll tell you no more.
You must tell me. After all, he's the one responsible for your suffering. If it weren't for him, you wouldn't be rotting here.
That's a load of bollocks!
Oh, is it? If he really wanted to help you, von Berghoff wouldn't come out of it alive. I want that bastard's name, now!
Kurva!
The name, say the name!
Olda! Sabine!
The groom! That's why he left his own wedding.
Jesus Christ! And what about the others? Once von Berghoff finds out...
All hell will break loose! But the people from the fortress are innocent! They know nothing!
Gnarly. Agnes. Good lord.
If you tell him, their blood will be on your hands.
Von Berghoff isn't a madman. He'll meet justice out fairly.
My arse!
Why did you ambush us?
Fuck! That was you! I knew I saw you somewhere before, and I'm sorry it wasn't for the last time.
You slaughtered a party of messengers, you goddamn monsters, my innocent men!
In war, no one is innocent. All of you on von Berghoff's side deserve to die.
But we're not on von Berghoff's side. We came to him to negotiate an end to this senseless war. Only your damn band of outlaws put a stop to that.
Ha! A likely story.
There's no point in explaining anything to this numbskull. A firm hand is all he understands.
You're not worth the effort. I think the interrogation...
We'll see what Lord von Berghoff has to say about it.
Go to hell! I pray someone.
How do you feel?
Well, I can't say I feel too good about it. But in the end, it wasn't all that horrible. I mean, you had to squeeze him a bit. But I'm glad it didn't go too far.
I reckon he told us everything we wanted to know.
Yes, good work. There's some fella called Jan in charge. They occupied Nabokov, and that bastard Istvan joined them. But what he came out with in the end about that Samin being an ally, I just can't understand it. Why, for God's sake, has Samin turned against von Berghoff? It's open rebellion.
Do you think the others in the fortress are in on it? Old Semin, Gnarly.
I hope they're innocent. But either way, it looks like a terrible mess.
Well, that's exactly why I think we should keep the news about young Semin's involvement to ourselves for now.
I'm not so sure, Henry. Von Berghoff trusted in us. Won't be tired as if he ever discovers we lied to him. But do what you think is right.
Excellent. I will send...
We interrogated that captive, as you ordered, sir.
And were you able to find out anything useful?
I think you'll find some of it useful, sir.
Speak, then.
The prisoner confirmed that Istvan Toth is with them.
Ah. That man in black armor, yes? I remember you mentioned him.
Precisely. Black armor. As black as his soul.
I understand you don't like him. That he's only one man. I'm more interested in that pack as a whole.
Your suspicions about the folk in the region haven't proved true.
That doesn't sound right to me.
Yes, sir.
Nobody could be such a fool as to stand against you, sir.
Perhaps.
That's all we found out.
Very well, then. In any event, the die has been cast. We will wait until my vassals in the vicinity muster up, and then march on the Nabokov.
Certainly, sir.
And, sir, before that, could we discuss that matter of ours?
Ah. Soon I shall throw a feast, so we can discuss the plan of attack with the other lords. Of course, you shall be my guests. But now, go and rest. We have a long day ahead of us.
Yes, sir. Very well, sir. Henry, come for me this evening. We'll go there together.
I'm sorry.
Ka! Ka!
Quick!
Whoa! Whoa!
You're always welcome here, good sir.
I wanted to...
You mean that fight? That's not worth mentioning.
Thank you, Agnes. I'm really sorry about the whole thing.
Who just... You're not up... Lord be with you.
I took care of Canker.
Seriously? So you brought me his mace like I told you to?
Of course. Here you go.
Yeah, that's it. Canker's best mate. Just as filthy and slimy as its owner. Good job, Henry. Here you go. It's not much, but I won't get any more than that out of old Samine for the job.
Who's next?
Hold your horses, lad.
Fine.
Greetings.
Hey!
Leave that door alone, will you? Get out of here.
What are you doing here?
I'm at your service, sir.
in here as you like.
You're always welcome here, noble sir.
That's right.
God be with you.
G'day.
God bless, sir.
Greetings to you.
Down again.
Quick! Go!
My humble respects.
Do you remember me?
Blimey, Henry! And you couldn't have come at a better time.
Depends what it is.
Some wolves are killing my sheep again. I'll make it worth your while if...
All right.
Blimey, you're a... And when you find the bloodthirsty beast, I mean... God be with you.
This must be the slaughtered sheep. Mutt won't have any trouble tracking them down. The wolves must have passed through here.
Here, Mutt. Search.
These must be wolf tracks. Looks like I'm on their trail. The wolves are bound to be close.
Here, Mutt. Search. Run! Sick 'em.
I mustn't forget their ears.
Go! Ka!
Whoa, whoa.
About the wolves.
Ah, I was just wondering if you'd be bringing me good...
Aye, they...
So many of them. Blimey, you're a true hero. You deserve a reward. If you feel like helping some more herds boys, young Smoljik tends his flock between Tachov and Troskowitz. Or old Stanislav. You'll find him near the forest west of Troskowitz. I'm certain they'll be pleased to see you. Take care, sir.
motherfucker!
Whoa!
Greetings.
I need a bath.
Certainly.
Tend to my wounds.
Great.
I'll gladly pay you.
Excellent.
There. All cleaned and bandaged up, friend. I hope next time you'll want me to do more than just wash your back.
Greetings. God be with you.
Easy, good horse. Whoa, whoa.
always welcome here, noble sir. I'm sorry.
God bless.
At your service, sir.
You shouldn't work so hard. Wear yourself out.
God bless you, sir.
Christ! Pardon me.
I apologize.
I'm always glad to... I'm sorry.
What then? Mischief again.
Could say that. They found the dead body.
What would I be looking for there, anyway?
Are you deaf?
Easy! I surrender!
You can't say you weren't warned! You can't just... You'll pay up and...
Utter nonsense. All you'll have to answer to the nobility.
Oh,
My humble respects.
All right.
Do you know when...
I'm not a soothsayer. I don't know any more than you, Henry. I reckon he'll announce his plan to his vassals at the banquet.
What can we do in the meantime?
Wait. Come and pick me up.
greetings to you, sir.
Greetings to you.
I'm always glad to see polite people like you. God be with you. Take care then.
Have you heard?
I haven't spoken. Come and pick me up this evening.
My respects.
My God, what now? What now?
Did you hear about what the bailiff is planning? No, I don't care for gossip. Nor do I, but this is important. I'm not interested. But this is about money. What? Go on then. He wants to fleece us again. Damn it, that's just what we need. Exactly. We'll have to talk to the others this evening and decide what to do. It can't go on like this.
Did you hear about what happened at the Big Wheel?
At the mill?
Yeah, the place by the Zeherovka stream.
What then? Has the water sprite been up to his mischief again?
You could say that. They found a dead body stuck in the wheel on Sunday.
you'd lend me your bullock when it's time to sow winter grains? I need to plough too, you know. What if you lent me the bullock on the Lord's Day? You're not going to plough on Sunday, are you? No, and nor should you. Except I don't have a bullock, and you won't lend me yours on any other day. Go and see the...
May God give you health, sir.
He says it's all right. I'll be happy now.
I heard you're in need of money, friend.
Aye, true enough. I need to pay the tithe and give something to the church for my father's requiem mass.
Isn't it a bit early for that? It's ages till St. Wenceslas Day, and they don't collect tithes before then.
You're right, but I promised myself I wouldn't leave it to the last moment this year. So, have you got any ideas?
Well, if I did, I wouldn't leave it till the last moment this year.
Who just came? You're not allowed here! You see? It didn't even hurt.
I'll go and have a look. If I catch you here again, you'll get my skin
Good day. Greetings to you, friend. I'm always glad to see polite people like you. God be with you.
Easy, easy. Nice and slow.
Slowly. Nice and slow.
Are you blind or just your horse? Out.
Jesus, I'm hit!
Lord von Burghoff sent me.
If he sent you directly to... In that case, I'll...
I'm tempted, but...
An excellent choice against... Get a shield to go with it, and you'll be...
Thanks for the advice.
I don't think Lord von Burghoff...
Thank you.
If you want to train your... After all...
Greetings, friend.
Greetings to you.
Useless!
Maybe you're not playing for the first time, but you can't beat me.
Jesus Christ be praised.
You, friend.
I apologize.
God be with you. God be with you.
You've come just at the right time.
It looks like we'll eat and drink our fill before going into battle, eh?
It'll be mostly a lot of pointless...
You're not looking for...
I'm fed up, and above all...
That makes two of us. We'll get him. Don't worry.
I hope so. And I'd rather get this messenger business off my back too.
Well, get back to enjoying life without the tiresome duties of a nobleman.
You bet. We'll live it up when we get back home. But now, let's go and hear what Sarato has to say to us.
I'm hoping for some good drink.
Let's go then.
Lord Capon and his page. At last.
Good evening, friends. Join us, please, and sample what our kitchen has to offer. Wench, pour Lord Capon some wine.
We have excellent Hungarian wine, sir.
Thank you. I won't say no. I'll be glad to drink to our upcoming victory over that rabble from Nabokov. And perhaps to an alliance against other such saboteurs throughout the Kingdom of Bohemia?
Well said. Just what I like to hear. What do you say to that, Ulrich?
It is certainly gratifying to hear a young lord expressing such concern for our country's fate.
True. It is admirable that you are determined not to betray your Uncle Hanush's trust. Our agreement stands, of course. But I'd like to remind all of you here that politics is mainly about making the right compromises, not hasty decisions.
But every good servant's priority should be his master's well-being. And the master we'll serve is King Wenceslas.
Well said. It seems Hanush and Rezig have an eye for capable and eloquent servants. As soon as we are finished with that rebel, I shall write a reply to your letter. It's at hand, my friends. We discussed this long and hard, but we came to the conclusion that the best thing would be to catch them by surprise. And for that reason, we will set out for Nabokov at the crack of dawn tomorrow.
And we will string up the insolent bastard who commands the bandits from the nearest tree.
More wine, Lord Chamberlain?
No, thank you. The Lord Chamberlain needs a clear head. He will lead the assault on the fortress.
What? Sorry, sir. But did you say we'll be under Ulrich's command?
Who else? My captain is injured, and I am expecting an important visit. Unfortunate.
Aha. And may I know what the Lord Chamberlain's plan is?
Of course you may. It's nothing complicated. We'll pass through the Trotsky Gorge early in the morning and reach the fortress unobserved. A quick charge will get us over the palisade, and we'll catch that rabble by surprise. They won't know what hit them. Ha ha!
I'm sorry, sir. But isn't that kind of frontal assault needlessly risky?
Risky? Peasants with pitchforks could handle that rabble. Have no fear, Lord Capon.
Well, that wouldn't be my plan.
Sorry, sir, but I think my lord here has more experience of soldiering than your Chamberlain. He fought with valor during the conquest of Pribyslavitz and the siege of Talmberg, and I think he'd be more useful.
I have no doubt Lord Capon is very experienced for someone his age. But I'd rather entrust my forces to someone more mature. You're not offended, I hope. Ori.
Perish the thought, sir.
It's thanks to the Lord Chamberlain that this castle is standing. I have complete faith in his abilities.
My friend, send your servant to the smithy for armor and to see
Catherine, sir.
To see Catherine for wine for the journey. We'll move out as soon as the sun rises. Be so kind and get me another pitcher of the Hungarian wine, will you?
As you wish. Just a moment, Lord Chamberlain.
I promise, sir, that this will be my last wine today. The next wine I drink will be to celebrate our victory. Ha ha ha!
Your health, then, gentlemen. Eat, drink, and be merry. But don't overdo it. Tomorrow, I expect you to display your knightly valor for our rightful and joint cause.
Anything else you need?
Ah, junger Mann, komm her.
You must be that Henry from the Lord of Lipa, eh?
What would you like, gentlemen?
We're just talking about the ambush on Lord von Ber...
Apparently, it was the same man who attacked your company by the pond.
Aye, no doubt about it. It's the same band of troublemakers.
Who got the better of you twice, eh?
Zweimal?
That's right.
They say that at Nabokov, Lord Capon parleyed with someone pretending to be old Nabark. But in fact, it was none other than the leader of those disgraceful scoundrels.
Dann ist es ja kein Wunder that puffed-up Capon won't talk to us. He's afraid we'll make fun of him.
I'm sorry, sir, but Lord Capon did nothing wrong. It wasn't his fault.
Watch your tongue. You don't want Henry to take offense and fly off the handle again?
Ja, du hast recht. I went too far. If I've offended you, Henry, we can settle scores. I'm at your service, but if you'd rather try your luck, we can have a game of dice. That strikes me as a better option than going at each other with swords. Wie war das? Do you play dice, friend?
Nah, not for me. I don't play dice.
Das ist schade. Aber was soll man machen? It could have been fun.
Hey, blacksmith boy.
Sorry.
This is Joachim.
Pleased to meet you.
I know who you are. My companions here talked about you, and the stories were somewhat madcap, if you don't mind me saying so.
Nothing more than a couple of silly misunderstandings.
The pond, the stocks, and the gallows. Quite a nice series of misunderstandings, if you ask me.
Your life was on the line more than once, young man.
You're right, Father. And not just my life. Lord...
Well, that sounds interesting. I'd love to hear about adventures right from their hero.
I'll be glad to tell you my story.
The best place to begin is at the beginning.
You're right, of course. Our friend, Marg, is a long way from our home in Ratai. So we made camp. We didn't have time for that, because a band of cutthroats suddenly attacked us. They killed without mercy, and our men had no chance against them. We had no choice but to jump into the water and swim for our lives. I still don't know how I didn't drown. I can't swim, you see.
Truly divine intervention, my son. God clearly wanted you to be saved.
Truly shocking and terrifying. Tell me, what awful thing happened next?
It was a bloodbath, my lady. Then they followed us into the rocks and chased us through that labyrinth like rabbits. I thought we were done for. There was no way out. Nothing around but rocks and pitch black night.
I see your lives really were in danger. You are truly brave.
We were saved by a good-hearted old woman. But later, we got involved in a tavern brawl. Well, the brawl was started by my Lord Capon, actually. Manual labor would have been too humiliating for him, you see. Even more humiliating than having the local guards pour, slops over us, it would seem.
No, that is truly awful.
But it's true. Everyone thought we were stinking vagabonds, which led to a whole misunderstanding.
Bailiff Thrush put them in the stocks.
Yeah, like I said, they took us for ragamuffins.
Fair enough. But out with it now. Why did they punish you?
I admit the bailiff was right to punish us. But we would have won the brawl otherwise, my lady.
Excellent. I think people are wrong about you. You're a sincere and brave young man, Henry.
And rather entertaining company.
Yes, I agree. It's a pity my good friend didn't hear your story. She would have been very interested.
Who do you mean, my lady?
Unfortunately, she just went outside to get some fresh air. But the easiest way to put that right would be to go and find her. Would you escort me, Sir Knight?
Certainly, my lady. I'd be honored to escort you.
Excellent. I'm sure the learned gentlemen will excuse us, won't they? It's a lovely night outside, and it's a little stuffy in here, so a walk will do me good. Come on. A lovely summer night. It was horribly stuffy inside. Thanks for rescuing me from the claws of those two old vultures.
Yeah, of course. But I thought...
I know what you thought. Some men are terribly slow-witted, that's all. Like my late husband. But maybe I underestimated you, eh?
No. I reckon you're overestimating...
I understand. A pity, though.
Let's go back to the banquet, my lady.
A beautiful moment, but now it's past.
Anything else, lad?
Ah, junger Mann, komm her.
I'm sorry.
This is your...
Pleased to meet.
I know who... And this...
The pond.
Your life.
You're right, Father.
Well, I'd love... The best...
Our friend. It's a long way. We didn't have time. They killed. We had no... I can't swim.
Truly.
Truly.
I thought we...
I see your lives really were in danger. You are truly brave.
We were saved by a good-hearted old woman. But later, we got involved in a tavern brawl. Well, the brawl was started by my Lord Capon, actually. Man, even more human. But it's true.
Bailiff Thrush put them in the stocks.
Yeah, like I said, they took us for...
Fair enough.
I admit...
Excellent.
And rather...
Yes.
Who do you...
And would you...
Certainly, man.
Excellent. I'm sure the learned gentlemen will excuse us, won't they? It's a lovely night outside, and it's a little stuffy in here. A lovely summer night. Thanks for rescuing...
Of course.
I know what you thought, but maybe I...
I don't think you're the kind to fall for pretty poems.
Well, well. Finally an exception that proves the rule.
I'm no good at poetry anyway.
That's enough talk, silly. Embrace me. Let's enjoy this night. It wasn't made for sleep, after all.
Hey, Henry, what are you playing as? Well, leaving.
I'm sorry.
Greetings, sir. Watch out with that weapon!
It happens. Just watch where you're going next time.
God bless you, sir. It happens. Just watch where you're going.
Greetings to...
Excuse me,
What do you want her for?
I'm supposed to get some wine from her for Laura Capon.
For that handsome young man? I'll go and get it, and you can forget about that ninny Catherine.
Well, the thing is, they told me...
Forget it! God knows where that cow's got to again. I ain't seen her all evening. But don't worry, I'll be happy to give you wine for Lord Capon myself. I'd just like to ask if you could open the spice chest for me in the meantime. The lock got stuck again and won't...
Who locked it up?
Nobody. It's one of Ossina's amazing locks.
Fantastic. Sure.
Thanks. Soon, my friend. Almost done.
Ossina deserves a kick up the arse.
Oh, you really can't do it?
Hold on.
God be with you. Keep the peace, and we'll stay friends.
I've opened the spice chest.
Really? That's clever of you. I won't bother looking at it again from now on. If someone pinches something, I'll blame Osuna and his... Here's some Hungarian wine for your journey. And give my regards to Lord. May the Holy Virgin watch over you. Farewell.
Anything else you need? Go and enjoy the feast, youngster, and drink to the success of our campaign. Anything else you need?
What's wrong, Henry? Am I invisible?
What is it? I thought a good old
You nothing but puffed up peacocks sucking up to each other, pretending. And the Chamberlain.
Sod the chamber.
And how many battles?
You heard Lord von Burger.
Ulrich is a master.
You're welcome.
When push comes to shove, I won't be paying much heed to that buff.
I get that. But you gave von that band of cutthroats.
Oh, maybe. But don't you... If you want my advice...
Don't worry.
All right.
They want the kingdom all to themselves, so they can rob and plunder. It's clear as day.
I'm not local.
We're not local. Aye. Truly amusing.
Well, we had a couple of...
Only that the...
Well, as I said...
Of course. My name is Olbrecht.
Any news?
Yes.
What's that?
Nobody knows. Apparently Sir...
Sounds like...
Aye. I heard him throwing... But our Sir... You and Lord... Your end...
Yes. We brought... Now we're just waiting for Lord Bornberger.
What does Margrave Jobst want?
To end the war,
Well, well. Jobst himself wants to make...
Aye.
Interesting. Yet it was him who was at war with Wenceslaus just a year...
What about tomorrow?
Of course. I've brought so many men we could take the Barkov on our own. I hope you'll leave room for us as... Have no fear. Well, if we burn down his castle, he's bound to have...
I think Sir Yaramir will be pleased if we get rid of those scoundrels without...
Aye, aye. Old Yaramir was always terribly proud of that little... He toiled all his life to build it. Yet it's nothing more than a hut on a rock. All the better for us. We'll take the hood in a trice, and then relieve Yaramir of a few barrels. I can't wait to see the look on his face when he finds out how much the rescue will cost him. He'll be happy to give us the wine. Better to be alive and well than cold for eternity.
Hey there, my friend. Got a moment?
We have a poet?
Me, a poet. Women swoon in his arms. And there's a poetic soul for you. Aye, he's... But I... Aye, but if you change your mind... But you have... Ah, our hero.
Anything else you need?
I'd like to speak to Sir Otto.
Certainly.
I've heard people... Some think you...
Well, now.
Well, at the very least...
They are...
Will you tell me?
I'm afraid not. That don't work. The thing...
Is that the...
Exactly. The roads are dangerous.
Well, it can't be helped, lad. It seems you won't... So we'll have...
Would I be right?
Correct.
What about the...
Careful now.
The war, each one, you can...
We'll make...
I'll try not...
Certainly.
happens.
your health.
Just watch where you're going next time.
And to love. Clip their wings.
I've heard a lot about you, youngster. You're like a mythical hero. You just need someone to write your story.
I've already sent to Yachin for the executioner. He may be a dreadful butcher, but he's a master of his trade.
How goes it, friend? He who drinks modestly earns God's grace, but the shameless drunkard...
Sorry, but...
But I know...
You know me?
Of course.
Oh,
I may have...
And...
Black...
What was Von...
He's the royal chamberlain. So he's in charge of... And...
What?
Maybe. Besides...
Do you know...
No.
A
Well, Lictum...
I thought that...
What?
Have you heard...
No.
Not that...
I noticed. Sir Otto... If it's...
Do you know the other guests?
They're noblemen from these parts. But that chick... Pity you didn't...
And the other one?
Florian of Lomney. For all he could care... Well...
Excuse me.
Enjoy yourself. A pitcher of wine makes...
You don't have to worry about those cutthroats in the Barkov. God willing, we'll rescue all the other people.
Ha! It didn't... Ha! It... Ha! It didn't take you...
God be with you. Keep the peace, and we'll stay friends.
God bless you, sir.
I'm supposed to collect armor and a sword for my lord.
Aye, but that horse has already bolted on...
What?
Lots of other knights.
But Chamberlain Ulrich himself sent me here.
I'll be happy to give you what's left, but it ain't the best. I reckon you...
As you wish. You think he's gonna get...
What?
And I have...
I still have this.
See now? Sucker. If you want something done, you have to do it yourself. I've got your armor and wine for the journey.
Let's see what von Bergov sent me then.
I'm gonna give that blacksmith Ostiner a kick up the ass.
What do you mean? It's not that bad.
Well, if it hadn't been for me.
What about you? Ready for battle?
Ready.
Excellent. Mount up then. I can't wait till we smash those whoresons' faces in.
Hello, John.
Damn it. But so what? Let's go. I can't wait to put that fraud from Navarro in irons. With the force we have, we'll take their little in a trice. What do you think? What's wrong? Don't tell me you don't fancy going into battle. See, I won't get much out of you this morning. Is that the fault of last night's feast? Or are you just bored and missing real adventure? If that's what it is, your blood should soon start flowing again, my friend. And when we've dealt with that band, Hanush is sure to acknowledge that I've made up for my mistake. Everything will be back to the way it was before. Audentes fortuna juvat!
How was the Hungarian wine, gentlemen? I hope you don't have sore heads this morning.
Don't worry, Lord Chamberlain. My head is clear. A real knight knows how to behave on the eve of a battle.
What about your faithful servant and protector here?
I'm ready for battle, sir.
I'm glad to hear it. Sir Otto has charged me with keeping you safe. I hope you don't have anything against me escorting you today, Lord Capon.
I can't say what an honor it is for me. I suppose someone doesn't want me to mess up again, eh?
But Lord Capon, taking care of our guests is right and proper.
You, Sir Ulrich, should worry about not getting too many bloodstains on you today.
We all have our orders, and mine are to defeat that band of scoundrels in Nabokov. Why dally, then, when we have work to do? To battle, gentlemen! Open the gate! We're moving out.
Outlaw and his band really fucked with us last time, eh?
I'm just hoping he won't fuck with us again now.
There aren't enough of them that can tackle this kind of force.
True enough.
And to think, I drank a toast with that fucker. Christ.
I hope you enjoyed your wine, Lord Capon, since old Neback was chewing on dry straw in his own cellars.
Don't you worry, Chamberlain. I'll see to that sneaky fucker in person.
You two are pathetic. I get the impression you're afraid to go into these woods, even with an army around you.
Yeah, I think I can see now why your lord barely escaped with his life. Maybe his captain underestimated the foe as light-heartedly as you.
Weigh your words carefully, young man. You didn't fare any better yourselves.
Yeah, that's exactly why I'll be a lot more... What the... Oh, God! Where...
Didn't see that coming.
Shit! Hey! Can't get out!
Give me your hand! Come on! God's sake! Get up, Henry!
I'm coming.
Back off, bastard! No, he's really pissed me off! We have to get out of here! We can't go back! We'll fight our way through! Nice strike! Flank him! Got him! Now! He's dead! Henry! We have to keep going! Down the path! We can't go back!
Capon! Where the hell is he? I have to go to him!
Nice strike! Never saw that coming!
Capon!
Henry!
Hands!
Help me!
Christ, I had to go to him!
Chamberlain Ulrich! You have to help the fool! You hear, Henry? I need you here!
This one's mine. Fuck! My leg's caught!
This is all your fault!
Shut up! Help me! Quick!
Christ, man! I don't know why I'm bothering with you! A bit more! Come on! Try to help me, for fuck's sake! Henry! Grab the Chamberlain and let's get out of here! We have to get away! So help him!
I'm here! I'll help you!
Fucking scum! Whoresons! Bastards! Curs!
Fuck me! Ulrich's dead! Let's get out of here! Christ,
Capon!
stop messing about
Hands!
and help me!
Christ, I have to go to him!
Where the hell are you,
Capon!
Henry?
Where the hell is he? I have to go to him!
All the way over here! We have to go down! Down to the mill and across the stream! Christ! It's the same everywhere! What a massacre! Christ,
Capon!
stop messing
Hands!
about and help me!
Christ, I have to go to him!
Let's go down! We'll lose them on the other side of the stream!
You nearly knocked this block off! No!
Henry! There are shooters behind the wagons!
Hey! Come and help me with this bastard!
Had enough!
Watch
Don't
out!
be-
Nicely
Now
done.
I'll show you!
I'll chop you up, you shit!
Quick! Down to the mill and across the stream!
Let him have it! Flank him!
Go! We have to get out of the...
Hans? Hans! Look at me! Hans!
That'll do! We'll surely get a nice fat ransom for Lord Capon of Kirkstein.
You'll have to take him first.
My boy, courage is a thing of honor. But what you're proposing isn't courage. It's foolhardiness.
Well, better to have honor than to sneak up and ambush people from hiding.
It works, though. War is a nasty business. And it is better to have your head on your neck and your foe on his knees than the other way around.
Now, what is a coward turn to banditry? You should have been a knacker. You'd still have your head on your neck. And your own seat in the tavern.
Shut your stupid mouth! You have no idea who you're talking to.
Yeah, to a weasel! Who shoots from the bushes instead of a fair fight!
You think so, huh?
Why dirty your hands with him, Captain? One shot.
I'm actually starting to think this young knight deserves a fair chivalrous duel. If he's good enough, I'll let him live. So, my boy, let's see what you got. You're good.
Shishka, you all right?
So, do you reckon you can trust an outlaw to keep his word of honor?
The best laid plans of men don't always come to fruition. As the saying goes, man proposes, but God disposes. And then boots you right in the balls. All I wanted was a quiet life. Nothing more. Take it easy. Have a bit of fun now and again. And not piss anyone off too much. Apart from the Uzit's bailiff. But that's a different matter. But there's spiteful tongues everywhere. Well, you know how it is. And they complained about me to the man up above.
What? Him?
No! The bishop!
And then they kicked me out.
saying I was a disgrace to the parish.
What disgrace? A man has to enjoy himself from time to time. They couldn't just kick you out for nothing, though, could they?
Let me make it clear. I am the very paradigm of Christianity. But the church has more priests than parishes. So all it took was a bit of spiteful gossip. And then someone else got my parish.
Aye, folk can be swine.
So actually, it suited me fine when Anush and Radzig's boys went missing, and I could hit the road to look for them. My nag Bibiana is happy to stretch her legs a bit finally, even though she's well past her prime. She's so unused to it. When I tied her up by the gate here, she nearly gave me a kick.
What boys are you looking for, if you don't mind me asking?
A jug of wine, thanks. Ideal health, my friend.
It's no secret. I need to find them. So I'll be grateful if you can tell me anything.
I'll be glad to help, Father.
It's these two young fellas that recently set off for Trotsky with a letter and haven't come back. One's a blue-blooded fledgling and the other's a smart-ass smith. Does that ring a bell?
Ah, Sakra. Everyone who was at the Semine wedding knows them two. They caused such a ruckus that they was nabbed and locked up in Trotsky.
Well, I never. I'll go straight there, then.
Well, Father, the thing is, a big force left the castle this morning, and they were ambushed in the ravine near the Barkov Mill. A terrible massacre. Folks say all hell broke loose there.
Folks do like talking about hell.
Seriously. I heard the Trotsky Chamberlain himself copped it, and his whole company with him. And most likely, your friends and all. I'm sorry.
What? Who's that? You said they were locked up. How could they be in the Chamberlain's company?
Annie and Kuba from the Barkov Mill saw it. They managed to get away when it all started, and I think they said they saw them two there and all. Ask them yourself if you want. They're in the barn round the back. Kuba took a hammering, but he's well enough to talk.
They could be mistaken, though, couldn't they?
Well, if you want to be sure, you can go and see for yourself, Father. The ravine ain't far from here. From the inn, follow the road east till you get to a big crossroads. And at the chapel there, head down towards the forest. Oh, by all accounts, them bodies are still lying there. I hope to God it was over quickly for them.
Surely not all of them. Those two lads are as tough as old boots. I'll go and ask around, and God willing, I'll get them in one piece.
Hope dies last. I'm sorry I haven't better news for you. Safe travels, Father Godwin.
God bless you.
Of ale that I reckon something devilish. I'm afraid it'll go bad on me soon.
You don't see something like that every day.
Someone should really do something about that.
Aye, I'm in a right bind. But what are friends for if not to help each other?
Great! It's a deal.
The last time you...
Go ahead,
She
tell
didn't even
Frank.
She must be well over 70 now.
Greetings.
Lustig.
What do you know about the...
Von Berghoff sent his men.
wonder Oldham takes such good care of it.
With you, sir?
What can I do for...
Easier to make a deal with those hares than with him.
Welcome.
Bless you, sir.
Look out!
Oh, no. Why?
What'll it be?
What do you...
Holy Mother, horrible.
Greetings to you.
You're right, but I promised myself I wouldn't leave it till the last moment. So, have you got any idea?
Greetings to you.
What's going on?
The lords are having a scrap, but it's always us common folk who end up suffering. Like this. Well, sir. Please, God, make Cuba better again.
all the
I thank
saints.
you.
Have mercy on me. God be with you.
Me?
What happened to you?
An awful disaster. In the evening, some men burst in on us, herded us into the barn and wouldn't let anyone... And then, in the morning, the reveal... Awful.
Easy. You have nothing to fear now, lass.
Branch, we tried to flee.
We hid until it was all over. They took some...
I'm looking... Is her hand...
Lord,
Are you sure?
Aye, they was...
My God! There must...
I'm sorry.
How can you be so sure? How far away were you? What happened exactly?
I'm
asked...
Before all my... I mean...
Well, who were those...
Some of them we know...
I'll leave you to get Dadeos.
Oh, was...
Aye.
Merciful. Maybe he'll get...
Of course. Benedict... Amen.
Amen. Here.
Farewell, my friend.
Please, God, make Cuba better again. I beg you.
The common folks that suffer the most. And you're supposed to believe there's justice in the world.
Lord be with
But I reckon you're right. Prayer is the only thing. Pleasure has its There've been times
And you're supposed to believe there's justice in the world.
What can I do for you?
All over himself. He gets this feeling that his time's nearly up.
Does he get it often?
let's go.
Yeah! Go! Quick!
I'm supposed to take a left at the crossroads.
Go! Whoa!
Nice and slow.
Yeah! Yeah!
Wagons. They probably use them to block the way and prevent a retreat. Smart. I should keep my eyes by rained arrows down at them. Good God, what a bloodbath.
What are you gaping at? Well, didn't they teach you not to stick your nose into other... Go to hell! Fuck! Now you're for it. Oh, fuck yourself. You never saw that coming. I'll hack your ass off.
Cedo nu! Auditeri aut mori!
Just you wait.
Easy. Nice and slow. God Almighty. Bless their souls. And they blocked their way forward as well. They were trapped. The man who planned this looks like a true warrior. In any case, the innkeeper wasn't exaggerating. It looks like a Turkish raiding party swept through here.
think you're going? Hey, I told you quite clearly to stay in the forest. You're welcome to anything you find up top, but stay away from here.
God be with you, lad. I'm not one of those corpse looters.
Listen, one more step, and it'll be your last, old man.
Calm down. I don't want any trouble. I'm looking for someone.
Oh? And who do you serve?
The Lord God, my son. And wine, every now and again. Or ale. I'm not fussy.
What are you saying? You're a priest? You don't look like no priest.
I hear that a lot. But it's God's truth.
So who are you looking for, Father?
I'm looking for my friends. And I want to make sure they aren't among the dead. Can you take me to your commander?
All right, follow me. Eric can decide what to do with you.
Move it, idlers. Bury them properly so the wild animals don't get to them.
Eric!
What are you doing here? You're supposed to be on guard at the mill. I made it quite clear. I want that fucking rabble kept out of here. Who's this? Your pa?
No, sir. He says he's a priest, and he's looking for someone. So I thought...
Quiet! You, speak! Who are you? And who are you looking for?
Godwin. I'm a priest and I'm looking for my friends. Or their bodies.
And what exactly do you want from me?
I'd like to ask what happened.
What do you think? A battle is... And the best side won. Us. Now I've got to clear up this mess.
Sorry, this might sound stupid, but I've just arrived and I've no idea what's going on here. Who did you defeat?
The cream of the local fiefdom. That bastard von Burgo threw everything he had at us, but it wasn't enough.
Now that I've...
You may have introduced yourself, but I don't know why I should believe you. Whoever heard of...
I get your point. De omnibus est dubitandum. Let's just... Say I'm whatever I need to be at the moment. A priest, a warrior, a tireless lover. After all, the Lord helps those who help themselves, eh?
Well, you know how to preach. Maybe you really are a priest.
It looks like you crushed them badly. Did you leave any survivors?
I don't think so. So if your pals were against us, you'll find them in that pit there.
I hope not. I don't think you'd throw a nobleman into any old hole.
Nobleman?
Aye, a nobleman. I'm looking for the Lord of Perkstein and his page.
The Lord of Perkstein?
Sir Hans Capon of Perkstein, and Henry of Skalitz.
The captain took some prisoners with him, but I've no idea if it's them.
You'd better hope it is.
Right then. My name's Eric, and I'm in command here.
Excellent, Eric. I'd like to see the prisoners. Will you take me to your captain?
We'll see. Have you brought a ransom?
I still don't know if they're dead or alive. So first, I want to see them.
Right, fellas, we'll finish this. If you want to keep your head on your shoulders, clear off on the double. Did you hear what I fucking said? Get lost, or it'll end badly.
I won't take orders from you, you dog! We're outnumbered, but we can take them. And then I'll take you to our prisoners. Deal?
If we survive.
Let's see if you're as good with that sword as with your tongue. Come on then, you assholes!
I'll hack your arse off! Hey! Him! You're outnumbered, you shit! You're having a chance!
Leading against that pig! Like it! What are those fancy moves, for fuck's
You'll
sake?
regret that, fucker!
Here's the last one!
You won't be able to take another one like that!
Fuck! That was something! They got what they had coming, the fucking thieves!
I'd say it's God's punishment. Requiem aeternam dona eis, Domini.
You really know how to wield a sword. Tell me, where did you learn to fight like that? And leave God out of it this time?
In the Battle of Kosovo. I did a bit of traveling when I was young, and lopped up a few Turkish heads along the way.
And you settled down in your old age?
Till recently, I was the parish priest in Ujits, near Sasau.
Sasau?
Looks to me like you're going to need a bigger hole for the bodies.
We're not going to dig graves for those fuckers.
Leave them to rot without a Christian burial. Nobody deserves that. Not even enemies. And besides, those corpses could attract wolves from the forest.
Sod the wolves. Let them fill their bellies.
Anyway, what about our agreement?
Still on? I'll take you to the castle, so you can talk to the captain. He always appreciates a good warrior.
What castle?
Nabokov. Although, castle might be a strong word for it. So tell me, Godwin, why are you looking for those two anyway?
I gave my word.
Who to? Who's looking for them?
Lord Hanush of Lipa, Lord Capon's guardian.
Hanush, you say?
Do you know him?
I know who he is, but I couldn't say we're friends. Look, that's Nabokov up on the left. It's got a commanding view of the whole valley. Now tell me, do you ride as well as you wield a sword? Let's see. I'll race you there. Yeah!
Go! Go!
Yeah! Yeah! Quick! Quick!
Well now, you're a fine horseman as well.
Bibiana might look like any old nag, but there's more to her than meets the eye.
Bit like you. In any case, welcome to Nabokov. We'll leave the horses here. Not to worry, our boys will take good care of them.
A very nice fortress. How did you manage to take it?
In a moment, you can ask the captain yourself.
I can't wait. Wait here for me, Bibiana. I'll be back soon, and maybe I'll have the two little blighters with me.
Open the gate!
Where's the chief? I brought him a guest.
Just now he's interrogating some captives.
Call him.
I believe they're still alive. You're in luck.
I hope so.
What is it, Eric? I'm busy.
This here is Father Goodwin. For a priest, he's handier with a sword than most of your men. He helped us against some bandits. And he's looking for Sir Hans Capon of Perkstein.
Well, well. This is quite a turn-up. I've just had a very interesting chat with this Capon. And your Istvan. Now I think I want to have a chat with you. Go and wait for me in the tower.
God be with you, Captain. I expect you're the master of this fortress.
You surmise correctly. Who are you? And to what do I owe the honor of your visit?
As your man-at-arms Eric said, I'm Father Godwin. I'm in the service of Sir Hanush of Lipa, and I'm looking for his nephew.
Hanush of Lipa, eh? Interesting. Did I hear correctly that you're a priest? You don't look the part.
Ne credas aurum, quid resplendent ut aurum. Perhaps not, but I am. And who are you, sir?
You don't need to know my name. I'm a knight, and that should be enough for you.
Conversing with a man without knowing his name is a little awkward. But so be it. Am I to understand, Sir Knight, that young Lord Capon is alive and well and is in your captivity here?
You understand correctly. And he's in better shape than I am. I don't have this bandaged eye for fashion. That page of his did this to me.
It doesn't pay to underestimate that one. He's one of the few who can hold his own with me, whether sword fighting or boozing.
Boozing? You're a proper priest, then.
Unfortunately, the bishop had other ideas.
I have a feeling that's just one chapter in your colored history. Am I right?
Indeed. But this isn't the time or place for recounting adventures. You have my friends, and I want them back. So what do we do about that?
Straight to the point, eh? You're a man after my own heart. So what do you propose?
First of all, I'd like to see them, to make sure they're safe and sound as you claim.
They're both fine, for now. You have my word.
The word of an unknown knight? That's as much use to me
as the word of a dubious priest with a bloody sword in one hand and a wineskin in the other is to me.
Well, let me put it another way, Sir Knight. I don't know what happened here exactly, who you are, or what your quarrel with Otto von Bergau is. But I guarantee you that those two greenhorns won't interfere with your plans, and you've no reason to hold them.
I'll have you know, these two greenhorns came with Otto von Bergov's army to conquer this fortress, and they were the most dogged of all his men. And I have to admit, the best as well, as my eye can testify.
Like I said, They're handy fellows. Although they do get up to some stupid escapades. As you no doubt well know, Lord von Pergau is on the opposite side of the Lord of Lipa. So if that pair joined up with him, they must have had a damn good reason for it, believe me. But that's by the by. It's over and done with. Release them. I'll take them away and Sir Hanush will be in your debt.
Tell me, father, what price does Sir Hanush put on his nephew?
I have no idea.
Then why are you here?
I'm supposed to bring them back, and that's what I intend to do. I was afraid at first that if anyone was going to hold them captive, it'd be von Bergau, and I'd have to party with him. Ah, well. Man proposes, and God disposes.
This whole story of yours sounds to me rather suspicious. How am I to know you're not von Bergov's spy? Maybe I should throw you in the same cell with that pair.
Excellent! At least I'd get to see them with my own eyes, and not have to put up with any more horse shit from a lying cyclops!
Enough! To hell with you! You've got no ransom, and you don't want a parley. So we're done here. Be glad I'll let you leave in one piece.
You won't get rid of me that easily.
Rebellion! They're attacking!
I came here to get them, and that's what I'm gonna do. Looks like you know how to use a blade. Fighting Turks will teach you that. Hungary? Kosovo. If you help me, I'll let them go.
Up and at them! To the last man!
Hey!
I'll be done with you in a
Get
bastard!
from behind!
Take that fucker out, damn it!
What do you want?
Up and at them! Go fuck yourself.
I'll be done with you in a cat.
Can't stand up to this.
Show me you won't get me.
You're no match for us, fucker.
You shouldn't have fucked with us, you bastard!
Come on, man. You want to try me? I'll beat you, you bloody fucker!
Let him have it!
It's him! He's got no chance at all!
Is that what you call fighting like a man?
You're no match for us, fucker! You swine! You'll pay for that!
Penalty for rebellion is death! No mercy! Whether you're a priest or not, I have to admit, you're damned handy with a sword.
Likewise. But what the hell was that all about?
It looks like those friends of yours were right. Von Bergov's spies infiltrated us. Istvan Toff and that Eric of his.
Eric? Where is Eric?
Fuck! To the captives, quick, before it's too late!
I hope Hanush has enough coin to pay the ransom for you. As for you, well, we'll see about you.
You! Tough! You swine! You're lucky I can't get to you, you treacherous cunt!
Bark at me, you dog! Who the hell do you think you are?
Where's my sword?
Who is this? Man. Surely you're not going to listen to some vagabond?
What, but you think you should listen to Sigismund's bitch?
Enough!
What's he talking about? You clearly don't know your own men. Although this one is Sigismund's man. We've already had the honor.
They're making up shit to avoid the gallows!
So that's why you were so keen to avoid that battle.
We were defending the castle as you ordered!
Throw him in the cell with Nebak.
I'm sure he'll get on just fine together.
You're making a terrible mistake!
We'll see about that.
Zhishka, you want it at the gate?
Shit, I'm not done with you yet.
What do you want here, you swine?
I'm doing what I do best, and you're getting in my way again. Fate, I suppose. We have the same fairy godmothers. Whores.
You dog! You're in the mood for jokes? After what you did here in the fortress? Give me one good reason I shouldn't strangle you on the spot.
Strangling your rescuer would be a mistake, Yaramir. A big mistake. And most likely a mortal sin.
Rescuer? What are you on about?
Why do you think you're still alive? Thanks to me. I persuaded Zhishka not to get rid of you for good.
Don't listen to him. He's a liar and a traitor to this land.
And a loyal servant of King Sigismund and our Sir Otto von Bergau. Just like you, sir. Or am I mistaken?
Otto von Bergau?
Indeed. While these two support that drunken, good-for-nothing Wenceslas, like that bastard Zhishka.
Why did you help him then?
It was a direct order from Sir Otto.
What order?
Gain Zhishka's trust and stop his perfidious raiding once and for all. Unfortunately, getting away from here in time and warning Sir Otto about the trap was harder than I expected, and that's why I'm locked up here now. In any case, you wouldn't be alive without me. Believe me, sir.
I'm glad you've revealed your true nature here in front of everyone. Zizka will be pleased to hear it.
Will the captain believe someone who attacked him with von Bergau's forces, or me? That remains to be seen.
I'm sure Sir Yaramir will confirm it.
Sir Yaramir isn't stupid enough to want to get rid of the only ally he has to hand. Isn't that right, Sir Yaramir?
We'll see.
Assuming there will be any discussion with the captain.
You're just trying to wriggle out of it.
You may be in for a surprise, Lord Capon.
Where's my sword?
Your sword? You're still bothered about that? It's only a piece of iron. I have to admit, your father did a good job on it, though. Beautiful work. His last.
You won't look so pleased with yourself when I'm gutting you with that sword.
I'm not sure you'll get the opportunity, to be honest. If either of us has a chance of getting out of here alive, it's certainly not you.
Don't try it on. You fled from Talmberg like a thrashed dog. And if it's true you're working for von Bergov, you haven't done too well. All your men are dead, and you're here in a cell.
For the time being, wait and see.
Ha! I get the feeling you touched a nerve there, Henry. This vermin doesn't have a backup plan.
I'll be free before you know it.
And how do you intend to get out of here?
Surprisingly, I have better prospects than you two. And waiting for a ransom is only the last resort.
Who would pay a ransom for you?
Don't tell anyone, but how about the man who sent me here? And he's close by. Unlike Lord Hanush is at the other end of the country.
Zhishka would have to be out of his mind to release you.
Really? People like Zhishka know coin is more important than revenge. You can't pay a band of mercenaries with nice feelings. Besides, seeing what happened, I don't think Zhishka is going to want to stay long. And I wouldn't expect him to wait around until a messenger brings a ransom from Ratai. One way or another, he won't have any need for you. Either of you. And that's when my time will come. Are you afraid?
I'm gonna get you.
No one's yet built the gallows I'll swing from, boy.
I don't think Henry's planning to hang you. He's more likely to rip your gut open. And I'll be glad to help him.
When did you start recruiting Radzig's people, Eric?
What's the matter? Lost your tongue?
I think he was looking for this.
You swine!
Ugh. You better hope your father pays a nice fat ransom.
Rot in hell!
Ugh. Eric! We're just about to do some gutting.
There's no time for it.
There's always time for this.
No, we've got to flee now.
There'll be time when we meet again.
What the fuck was that?
Fuck it!
Praise be to our Lord Jesus Christ. Gentlemen!
It's Godwin!
You know, I thought I'd be carrying your bodies home. Can you even deliver a letter?
They're riding to Trusky. You were right.
All you had to do was trust us.
Trust you? When you came at me with von Bergov's army? Sorry, but my eye doesn't see it that way.
Maybe we wouldn't have come at anyone with an army if they hadn't tried to kill us earlier, and weren't cozying up with that bastard Istvan.
There might be some truth in that. We got off on the wrong foot, all right. But it seems we have a lot to say to each other.
Too right. I have to admit I'm getting a bit lost in all this mess.
You're not the only one.
Well, let's start with you, Captain. You know all of us, but we don't know you from Adam.
I am Jan of Trotsnov, also known as Zhishka. These days in the service of Jan Sokol of Lamberg and Margrave Prokop of Luxembourg.
Prokop? Jobst of Luxembourg's brother? What a coincidence. We're here at Jobst's instigation.
Well, Sir Hans, the problem is Prokop is at this very moment in Sigismund's jail in Pressburg on account of Jobst's treachery, which doesn't exactly make us allies.
We know about his past, but it seems he's changed his mind and sided with King Wenceslas. After all, we came here to try to make Lord von Bergov and the League of Lords turn against Sigismund.
Jobst can be very convincing, and then all of a sudden his dagger's in your back. I've seen him twist and turn so many times that I don't believe a word he says. Be that as it may, what you said means we, here and now, really are on the same side.
Aye. But what I want to know is how it came about that instead of delivering a letter, those boys joined our enemy.
How? We had a common enemy, that's how. As soon as we arrived, we were attacked by Zhizka here and his men. They murdered our company, took our message, and on top of that, they had Istvan with them.
And Istvan was actually working for von Bergov all this time.
Where did you pick up that bastard, Zhizka?
When I came here, I was putting together a band and he turned up, along with Eric and a couple of others.
You recruited him? Just like that?
Lord Capon, when you do what I do, you don't get to choose from the best, but the worst. And he was good at our trade. So good, I didn't notice he was setting me up.
If you're in Sokol's service, as you said, what exactly is it you're doing for him?
Waging war, as you've no doubt noticed.
There's a fine line between waging war and marauding.
As a man of your experiences must know, war takes many forms. And since King Wenceslas and Prokop are imprisoned and the Czech noblemen are useless, we're doing the best we can alongside Sokol. We're making life difficult for the traitors who are in league with Sigismund. And Otto von Bergov is traitor-in-chief.
Well, I understand you were out to harm von Bergov, but why did you attack us, for God's sake?
We saw you meet up with his garrison. It looked like a friendly encounter, so we figured you were with von Bergov.
You killed all my men. They were good lads.
And you killed my men. Though some of them were far from good.
War is a nasty business, Captain. What happened, happened. And it's a burden we all have to bear.
Tell that to Oates.
Yeah, war is a nasty business. Men kill each other, I get that. But your men wanted to rape innocent women. There at the pond.
Nobody raped anybody. I personally made sure of that.
Well, that is true. You killed one of your own.
Like I said, in my trade, you don't work with the best, but the worst. It's hard to keep them reined in sometimes, but I do my best, as you saw with your own eyes.
Do you know Catherine?
Who?
The girl from by the pond, for whose sake you killed your own man.
No.
You killed your own man to protect a woman you don't know.
Looks like it, doesn't it? Nobody has tried anything of the sort since, so they got the message.
Did you want to kill von Bergov?
Of course. And as you know, we almost succeeded. But just making his life hell was enough. Making sure he lost as much coin and manpower as possible so he couldn't help Sigismund. And we hit him where it hurt, believe me.
So you were doing the same as Toth was doing in Sasau, in Sigismund's service? Or maybe even von Bergov's?
I suppose so. I also understood from what he said that he'd been harassing the enemy a bit too, but he didn't say who that was. Now it's clear why.
Harassing a bit? No offense, but you're a dabbler compared to him. Istvan took Talmberg Castle. He assembled a huge force and almost seized control of the entire Sasau region. The whole region had to band together to put an end to his mischief.
And did you?
I should say so.
You see then, this whole region also banded together against me. And did they stop me? And who did you say the dabbler was?
Why did Istvan let you ambush von Bergov instead of telling him you were at Nebakov? If he's on his side.
Well, that's not so mysterious. It all happened so fast that he didn't have time to do anything. What's more, I kept everyone inside the fortress before the battle. For that precise reason. So no idiot would give us away. Although it's true he wanted to avoid that battle. He tried to talk me out of it. And now we know why. While we're on the subject of Istvan, I understand you have some history between you.
It's a pretty ugly story. As Lord Capon said, he went marauding in our Sasau region. He seized Talmberg Castle, imprisoned my father, and stole his sword. And his commander, Markvart, killed my mother and stepfather while they were raising our village.
That's a long list.
Why do you think Istvan joined you when he...
That's a good question. Either he, and when he found out who I was, he secretly... Or he was already Sigismund's spy.
How did you manage to set that trap in the ravine so quickly? We only heard about the...
I have my sources.
Come on! I think you can...
I'll give you a piece of advice, Lord Capon. Don't trust anyone.
If there's one thing I can't figure out, it's how come you suddenly turned up here, Godwin?
Or would you rather I hadn't?
Certainly not. You came at just the right time. A positive godsend.
I have the feeling it wasn't God who sent you, but my guardian...
He dropped by to see me just as the bishop was kicking me out of my parish. He said you'd been gone suspiciously long, and I was wondering where I was going to live. So we made a deal.
That was a good idea, I must say.
I think so too. For a while, I was worried I'd have to take you home in sex.
How did Semyon come to join you?
Von Berghoff is a bad master, and you're not the only ones who don't like what Sigismund's doing in Bohemia. It wasn't hard finding allies who hate him.
What are we gonna do now?
We can't stay here. God knows what plots those fuckers are hatching right now. We should get ready to leave. Von Berghoff may have lost lots of men, but he won't take this lying down. Word will get out about his humiliation, and the League of Lords will come to his aid.
Where will we go?
I don't know yet. What about that Jobst of yours? Should you send word to him?
He's still somewhere in Brandenburg.
So the best thing would be for all of us to go back to Ratai. Wouldn't you like to join us, Zizka?
That sounds like a plan.
You see? Oh, and would you like me to take another look at your eye? An open wound is the last thing you want on a journey.
Is medicine another of your skills? On top of sword fighting, boozing, and preaching?
Giving the last rites isn't the only thing I can do for a fallen man. War is a good teacher.
All right, then. You could look at the bandage for a start. The stench bothers me more than the pain.
Sorry about your eye.
You're lucky it was this one. It must be cursed. I almost lost it as a child already. And then you came along. Still, I have no one to blame for challenging you and taking off my helmet. I'll hand out orders and come and join you in the fort. Sir Hans can take you there.
Oh, God. Holy shit! Don't worry. I'm sure it doesn't look half as bad as it feels. It started to fester.
I'll have to clean that out. Just get it over with.
Will he survive?
With God's help.
That's not what I asked.
The wound isn't deep. As long as it doesn't fester, it'll be all right.
So, he won't go blind?
He won't lose his eye. He just needs to get a good night's sleep.
We all do. We're leaving early in the morning before von Bergov comes and kicks us out.
Can we help somehow?
Aye. Go to bed and no more fighting. And keep your hands off our Clara. Got it? But if you really want to be useful, you can help Bluster load the cart.
I think I know where we're most needed now. I'm going to need your help.
Leave me out of it. I'm still seeing stars from that bang to my head.
I'll be happy to help. What can I do?
We should say a few words for those who can no longer hear anything. And dig their graves. Long day today. Thank God we managed to survive until evening at least. Now it's time to go to those who were not so lucky.
I'm sorry.
At least they now have eternal peace from everything.
My
And
respect.
they don't have to choose a lesser evil.
By the lesser evil, do you mean our new ally whose eye you almost put out?
I'd like to hear what you think of him.
I think deep down he's a good fella. It's just, well, he tends to overdo the whole notion of the end justifying the means.
And that's bad.
It's never good to accept death as a permanent part of your life. If you don't watch out, you'll end up drowning in all that spilt blood. Well, maybe all these hardships will be for the best in the end. Everything has a reason. In the end, we're the lucky ones. We're still alive, unlike others, eh?
Some of them might have fallen even by my hand.
I understand. Trust me, it's all the same to them now. The best thing you can do for their souls, and yours, to find peace, is to dig graves for them. But enough of that. We still have another burning question here. Why didn't von Berghoff come with you to the battle in person?
He was expecting an important visitor. Someone from Prague was supposed to be bringing this God's Finger thing.
God's Finger? What's that?
I have no idea. People were saying it might be a new castle bell.
A bell? That's a strange name for a bell. Well, it seems that has nothing to do with what happened here. We're here! Would you please take care of those poor wretches? Lay them to rest.
Requiem aeternam dona eis Domini, et lux perpetua luceat et tibi videtur votum in Jerusalem, exaudi rationem mea, ad te omnis caro venie. Requiem aeternam dona eis Domini, et lux perpetua luceat eis. Te
I really need to eat something.
perpetua.
Do you know anything about Teresa?
You mean that nice girl who saved your life in the...
Aye. If she hadn't shown up that time, Runt would have killed me. So do you know what she's up to?
Why? Did you promise her something?
Well, like you said, she's a kind girl and quite pretty as well. I'd like to see her again when we get back to Sasau.
I didn't hear anything new about her in these last few days since she left. But if she likes you, I'm sure she'll wait for you.
Do you think we did enough for those poor souls?
We did what was necessary.
That's good.
Oh, come now, you're young. You can't be all that worn out. I have something...
Oh, Godwin...
No, wait. You'll see. It'll kick...
I think I'll lie down and wait for it.
Come to the castle moat.
Do you know where I can...
You'll find your bed in that tiny little hut.
Who's looking after the...
Well, whoever it is...
Wait, so you...
I'm afraid not. That little evening escapade of ours, and your sermon in the church... Let's just say I've had a running dispute with our bailiff for quite some time now. And what happened...
So what are you going to do now?
I don't know. Maybe... but I'm too old for...
Ah, that's cool.
Well... Are you ready? You really have to try this.
What's going on?
This'll interest. Our friend here will show you what his...
It's called a pistol. You'll see something you've never seen before. With this contraption, as you call it, you can shoot down a knight in armor, horse and all.
I've already seen what it can do. A weapon like that killed the Chamberlain this morning.
Let's not worry about that now, all right? You have a unique chance to try it out. From the right end for a change.
Schwarzpulver or gunpowder, brother. It may stink, but it's damn flammable.
And quite dangerous if you don't know how to handle it, eh?
How do you shoot?
It's not that hard.
It'd be better if you tell me
A pistol is not all that complicated. It has a metal barrel in the front and you hold it in the back. First you load the powder in the barrel, and then the ball, and you plug it up with a piece of cloth or parchment. Sheep's wool is also good, because it doesn't get wet, but then it's hard to clean the weapon after. As soon as it's loaded, you put the stock under your shoulder, and you light it with a wick. Just watch out for the recoil. You have to use a wide stance, otherwise, it'll knock you on your ass.
Oh, that doesn't sound bad, does it, Henry?
We'll see about that. Have you ever shot?
Me? But at the Battle of Kosovo, I witnessed what damage bronze bells filled with black powder can do.
I've heard of those. Those must have been bombards. A terrible weapon of the Turkish Sultan.
Good. Let's try shooting.
Careful now. I don't want to have to go looking for all your pieces.
Well, you look like you're all in one piece, so you'll surely be the best teacher.
That's true. So far, I've only had to have 2 fingers stitched back on.
What?
But don't worry. I'm sure beginner's luck will protect you.
Maybe a prayer would help more.
Good idea. O merciful God, be kind and protect us so we don't blow our arses off. Amen.
So let's get to it.
Whoa! A hit! My God, this really is a diabolical contraption. Holy balls! What a racket! And that stench! Ah!
It's got quite a kick, eh?
What a load of bollocks!
Hitting something with that would take a miracle.
It's a miracle we still have both our arms.
Aye. I once saw it rip a bloke's face off along with half his body.
Such an accurate shot. From how many pieces?
None. He was the one doing the shooting.
Sweet mother of Jesus.
A diabolically dangerous weapon.
I told you so. This is the weapon of the future.
My ears are still ringing.
Well, that's why I'll be keeping to the tried and trusted ways of fighting. All right, then. Thanks for the demonstration, Master. We have a long journey ahead of us tomorrow. I'm gonna hit the hay. You do what you want, but keep out of trouble. Got it?
Hey, Henry, come up here.
I'll be right with you.
There's a beautiful view of the sunset from here, and the only thing I want now is for it to set, and for this fucking...
It was a hard-blooded...
I swear, I don't know how many more times we're gonna have to change sides before luck smiles on us.
Look on the bright side. I hear we're going back to Ratai tomorrow.
Great. I'll be glad to see the back of Trotsky and fucking von Berghoff once and for all. Though I'd rest easier if he was dead. I was humiliated, ambushed, wounded, and nearly hanged, all because of him. Just because I was trying to do the responsible thing.
You did what you could. It's just that circumstances turned against us.
Exactly. Thank you, Henry. Even Hanush will have to admit our mission couldn't have succeeded under the circumstances. Either way, I'll never forget this little trip of ours.
Same here. Al dente fortuna jivat.
Ha ha ha! Exactly. Well, now it's all over. So, what do you say to rolling a few dice together?
If you have anything to bet with, my lord.
Don't worry about me. What about you? Aren't you completely skinned?
Thanks for your concern, but I still have a few groschen.
Maybe not for long. Enough talk. Let's let the wings of our Fortuna carry us away.
I hope Lady Luck will be on my side.
These ones here. Like this. Oh, come on! Here. These ones here. Like this. Damn it! They're yours, lad. Fine! Damn it! How can you lose so fucking much?
Either I'm playing badly, or you bloody cheated, Sir Hans.
Oh, right, that's it. All the blame is on my head again. Come one, come all. Lord Capon of Perkstein is on trial again. It's been quite a while since I was last on the gallows.
And you drew quite a crowd last time, eh?
Oh, my God. Oh, what a disgrace that was.
Well, it's one way of catching attention, though.
I'd rather catch the attention of a local wench. Aye. Wine, women, and song. All our problems began the day I abandoned that simple philosophy of life.
Oh, so no more talk of politics, responsibility.
Indeed. But I might just have learned something.
And can I hear this great revelation?
I have arrived at the conclusion that a bad day is just a bad day. And it doesn't mean your whole life is fucked up. And also, things always look better in the morning. The sooner I lie down, the better chance there is of nothing else fucking up today.
Not a chance, you idiot!
Who are you calling an idiot? Only an idiot would waste bandages on those highborn fuckers.
They're injured, just like our men.
Plenty of ours are already pushing up daisies, and these bastards are responsible.
Enough.
And what's it to you, eh?
I've been told not to treat those wounded prisoners in the cellar.
Keep your nose out of it.
Who are you talking?
They brought in 2 noblemen who survived the massacre.
Herman, Littlehead.
Aye, that's him. He took a good thrashing, and these 2...
Shut your trap.
I'm afraid I have bad news.
Of course. Exactly. He said you Trotsky folks are nothing but...
First of all, I'm not from Trotsky. And second... I'm a blacksmith. I can set bones. I can help you with those injured men myself. I reckon Clara can hardly handle it on her own.
Thanks a bloody lot.
You should have told us right away that you're a healer. You'll also come in useful to our men. A lot of them are pretty bad off.
But I'm warning you. If anyone dies on your watch, I'll skin you alive. Let's go, Jakey. We've got more important things to do.
Thanks for sticking up for those prisoners. Those poor souls are in rough shape.
They shouldn't have yelled at you.
So you were more worried about me than the prisoners, were you?
What of it? You're the only woman here, and the only healer. They could show at least I, for one, would be really glad if you helped those two poor fellas.
Thanks for saying so. I'll see what I can do. That older one is at death's door.
You're incredible, you know. The fellas at the fortress surely have...
A treasure smeared with blood that smells of bile, and even worse things.
Ah, they should bow to you. How many of them have you saved from hell?
How would I know? I'm no priest, just an ordinary girl who knows a bit about herbs and can use a needle and thread.
Oh, like I said.
Gratitude has many... Besides, didn't you just say you'd help me?
Is there anything I...
Like what? Can you even do...
I'm sorry, Clara.
There are a lot...
I know a bit about potions.
In that case, thank God you're here. I'll go and prepare some more medicine, and make... In the meantime, you go to the lower castle. There are...
What are their names?
Mark, you'll find medicine and bandages in the chest. And if you have any questions...
Listen.
What would you like?
Henry!
Sam! Is that you, lad?
Thank God you're alive.
Ah, don't jinx it.
So,
There is. You can tell us why they let you go and why we...
Father Godwin, an emissary from Lord Hanish of Lipa, came here and paid the ransom for us.
So you got a break. People like you usually...
It's the first time I've heard of a lord paying ransom for a commoner, too.
Well, this commoner is lucky to be his father's son.
Aha! So you're a lord's bastard. At least this time it's an advantage.
Aye. It seems fortune favours the bold.
I don't know. Fortune surely... And I dare say she even wiped her arse with us.
I see you're injured. But don't worry.
Clara, is that...
Aye. She knows all about healing and herbs.
Thanks for not leaving us.
Aye. Thanks for putting in a good word for...
Hang in there. You're not in any danger anymore. What are you doing?
It's not as bad as it looks.
What's that you're taking over there? Stealing, eh? This one here! Here he is! Quick, come with me. I'll fill you in
Easy!
later.
I surrender!
I've got it in. The time has come for you, and if I don't find the...
How dare you? Do you have any idea?
Oh, careful.
Good to see you.
Take care then, and have a pleasant evening.
came to treat. What happened to you?
I took a blow to the ribs.
Let me take a look at... Don't worry, my friend. You've got a bruise on your chest. No, but you also...
And...
I don't know yet. Let me have a look. Your ribs aren't just bruised.
And...
It's not too serious. I'll just have to clean them, otherwise you could get an ugly... I'll take a look at you. Nothing too serious. If we bandage it up nice and tight, you should...
Oh.
I could give you some...
You know...
But not even a chamomile potion can fix everything. Alright. I think your ankle just needs to be bound. But I'll also have to clean, stitch up, and bandage. A buck's blood potion would do you good. Or at least some chamomile for your ankle.
Aye. But a drink would really hit the spot. I'm thirsty as hell.
Let's get to it.
Alright.
I'll clean that wound on your soul. Aye. This should clean the wound.
Christ, I hope you know what you're doing.
The main thing is that it does what it's supposed to. I'll give you something...
About fucking time.
This'll have to do.
Damn it.
I'll bind that ankle of yours there.
Sakra!
All done. Now just...
Thanks.
Well, that's the dressing. I'll rub some of this...
You think that will help?
This should help the swelling go...
Oh.
All right. That's all. I treated your wounds.
Oh, I'm feeling better already.
Oh, fuck me.
What are you waking me up for? Farewell, good sir.
Is there something else I can do for you?
No, I have everything I need.
your channel.
Hello. Hello. How's it going?
Where did they wound you, Mark? You're talking bollocks.
I'm just really tired. I need...
You threw up and you got a bloody wound, and you're talking nonsense.
Come on, I'm...
Is there a cut under all that blood? You've got a...
What do I know?
I see you've got a cut. It could get infected. Maybe a...
Is that...
even a healer.
Come on, I'm...
All right. I'll clean and bandage your wounds, but...
come on, don't be...
I'll try to treat you.
You sure about...
I'll give you a bit of lip.
Christ.
I'll clean that wound. Let's try this.
Bloody hell, lad.
Stop your griping and hold good. I'm gonna dress your wound. Just wrap it around.
Sacre.
Finished. I could use... It's strong, but it'll help.
Fuck me, that's disgusting.
I reckon we're done. I treated you the best. Well, that's all I can do.
A prayer? I don't know.
Sleep it off then. I reckon that couldn't hurt.
Oh, Christ.
I tried to treat...
What do you mean you tried?
I did what I could. And
Great. The rest is in God's hands. Thanks, Henry. I'll go and have a look at the wound. Now you should take care of yourself. Here. This might come in handy.
Thanks. But I'll only take it if you don't need it.
I've got what I need.
Are you finished?
Work like this is never finished. But you have to know when enough is enough.
It's tough seeing people you know and care about in such a...
You can't let it get to you. If you don't think about who's lying in front of you, you can focus better on what you need to do.
So isn't there any...
No, but enough of all that.
Let's go and get something to...
It sounds good. But if the men saw me, the best thing we can do is go to... If you like, there's a free bed in... The wind blows through the gaps. But if you don't mind a bit of a squeeze, we'll be warm this evening. I'll come and see you when you go to bed. At least this day will have a happier ending.
gawking at me like a daft cunt. I should have shut you right off. And don't pretend you can't hear me. What is it? Lost for words?
Damn it. I came here to help you, but you're just pissing me off.
I don't need help from the likes of you, you treacherous scum. Corva, I'm wounded. Fucking
That madman. Why did he do it?
Filthy vermin.
Are you all right? What happened?
All right. This is all...
Fuck it all. Won't do it.
Are you the local black?
What do you want from me?
What the hell's the matter with...
If you don't stop staring at me, for my brother too.
What happened?
He died in that fucking ravine because of... It'll only be fair if I cut you down now, and I don't give a fuck if it...
Hold on. We joined forces with...
Don't try to wriggle your way out of this. Only...
Aye, unfortunately. Von Bergov tricked us. Capon and me. The bastard was just...
Shit. I didn't know that.
Aye, that it is. But that's the reason...
Bloody hell. Fucking politics.
Yeah, my thought exactly. I started out as an ordinary...
Wait, you're a blacksmith?
Aye.
Ours only drank, and then he drowned. But look, if you're a blacksmith and our ally now too, I reckon you could give me...
What's the matter?
Apart from having a barrel full of scrap here that's supposed to be repaired by tomorrow...
As a blacksmith myself...
Well, you came at just the right time then. There's a pile of...
All right.
You'll really have... The lads would be bloody delighted if you... What do you need?
What do
I'm glad you found what you were looking for, sir.
should do it more evenly. I'm always hitting the same place. That's no good. I've been banging this spot for a long time. This is useless. I should move it. I have to hammer it more evenly. Just a bit more, and I'll be done. I should do it more evenly.
What would you like?
Can't get any better than this.
How can I help you, sir?
you that new?
You take care. What's wrong? Are they in?
That she wasn't as suck. Your blood. How did it? Well, if we're good, still. All I need, but the two.
You're in.
That really.
All right.
Don't worry. Tell that. Take care for now.
This'll be done in no time.
What would you like?
Show me your wares.
I was glad to be of help to you, good sir.
Well, I'm about half done. I should do it more evenly. Good. This won't take long now.
I don't know why it's making me forge the horseshoes. I got like 30 of them in my pocket.
This one's gonna need some more work. That looks like it's almost done.
Excuse me.
You're in luck.
Do you normally...
Happy to help.
No, I'll shoe the horses myself. Thanks a lot, my friend. See you soon, my friend.
Leave me alone.
What can I do for you?
Show me your...
I was glad to be of help to you, good sir.
That's one sharp blade. Can't get any better than this. I repaired those
Bloody hell. That would have taken me a week. Actually, I reckon I couldn't even do it in a year. All they're good for is bashing people's skulls in.
My hands prefer foraging. Here you go, Bull.
Bloody hell. Thanks, mate. If you ever need... And this is for you.
food for me here.
Could you find some room there for me? I'm awfully, awfully tired. And cold too.
Well, we shall have to do something about that.
But don't get too excited. As soon as I lie down, I'll sleep the sleep of the
The just?
something like that. But at least I don't have to worry about any bad dreams, since I'll be sleeping next to a knight.
Quickly barricade the gate! Hurry! Load up everything you get your hands on. Stones to the wall! All weapons to the gate!
Clara, what in the hell? What the hell is going on? Bit of a rude awakening. I gotta pee. the fuck did they come from?
From the tower crest on their banners, looks like the Prague militia.
Owlets.
Good morning, Captain! Please forgive my abrupt departure without saying goodbye yesterday.
What do you want?
Lord Nebak here would like his castle back. My liege, Sir Otto, wants your head. And I have an account to settle with a certain bastard of Radzig's.
Lord Berghoff! Since when did the Chamberlain of our land ally himself with such filth?
Ever since Jobst and Wenceslas started allying with filth like you, Zizka. Sir Istvan Tod is a master of your craft. He harassed Wenceslas' allies, just as you did King Sigismund's. He did a good job in Zassau, and he would have done so here too, were it not for Hanush's pair of buffoons.
That smug little fucker was in his service the whole time.
But I have to admit, Captain Zizka, that you've been a much bigger thorn in our backsides than we care for. Fortunately, my friend Marquardt just happened to be passing, so... now your tricks won't help you anymore.
The executioner awaits you, Captain. But if you're sensible, we'll spare your companions. Surrender!
Is there any way to sneak out of here?
Even if there were, we wouldn't get far.
No. And I'm never gonna run from that fucker again.
Lord von Berghoff! Sir Marquardt! Lord Nebak! And you treacherous shit! Kiss our asses!
God, is this retribution for my sins?
Sorry, my friend. I'm afraid your castle will be needing some repairs.
It'll start soon enough.
Aye. The waiting is the worst of it.
Let's not get on our knees just yet. If we hold out, they'll parley.
We have a chance. Not a big one, but a chance.
Michael, you deal with the shooters. The tower must not fall.
Don't worry. We'll hold it. God be with you, fellas.
I'll be on the gate. But if they storm us, we'll definitely need help.
All right. I need everyone else on the battlements.
God hear our prayer, and kick their St. Clement's arse today.
So, to the task, my friends.
Slice him up! Now finished.
Shoot those ones carrying the ladders! Hey, Henry! Find a halberd somewhere and knock those ladders down! Repel the ladders! To the car!
Yeah, don't spare him!
Ah, Verrecke!
Come on then!
Get him from behind!
Watch out! I can't get a shot in!
Hey, those ladders! Knock those damn ladders down! Hurry! Hurry! Fuck them up! Keep going! Don't stop! Charge! Henry! Those ladders! Can't aim like this, David! Can't get away from me!
Slice him up! Get ready to leave this life! Watch out! I can't hear it! What are those fancy moves? Passive together! Watch out! I can't get a shot in!
You never saw that coming!
That won't work for me.
I took him down! Take that, you little thief! Now I'll have you! You're attacking the gate! The gate must be held! To the gate!
I'm gonna shoot you!
Look up! Get the fuck! Heading to the gate! Henry, help Kate!
Come on then!
What's going on?
You have to drive them back! To me! Get them from
But how?
Rocks! There's rocks
Nice
there!
hit! Get them!
Fuck them up!
Hurry! Hurry! Watch out! I can't get a shot in! Forward! Keep going! Don't finished! Come on then!
Come on, Froggy! We'll see you get the last laugh, you whore sons! Can't do that, can you? Those fuckers are retreating! They're retreating! We fended them off!
Let him have it! I'm gonna shoot you! Come on then!
Henry! Come here quick! We have a problem!
I'll be right with you.
You haven't a chance!
It's bad!
What's wrong?
Aye, and we're holding the battlements and our boys are getting hammered.
I understand.
I can't aim like this!
Get him!
Whew. They got what they wanted. We did it, eh?
Ah, I hope so. But unfortunately, it isn't over yet. Something's happening up top. We have to go back quickly.
Oh, Sakura! When will this be over, Zizka?
As soon as we kick their asses!
Nice strike.
Beat them back! They mustn't get to the gate!
Nicely done.
We've got to fall back! Everyone back to the tower! Now!
Hooray! There's more coming! Fuck! We're done for.
Bollocks. They won't get into the tower easily. Now, parley, you'll see.
I wouldn't be so sure about that.
What the fuck is that?
Get ready!
Pater Noster, Kies in Kelis.
Time!
Et debiti nobis debitar nostros sicut.
Take cover!
Et nos dimitimus debitoribus nostros.
Everyone away from the wall.
Et ni nos inducas in tentationem. But deliver us from evil.
Help me! Someone! I'm fucking stuck! Henry! For the love of God!
I told you we should have made a run for it.
Aye. We should have taken off.
At least then we wouldn't have to listen to your blathering.
But the last time I ran away, I lost everything. I'm never gonna do that again.
Well, that's just what I'm afraid of, Henry. Honor's a splendid thing.
You won't be much use to anyone as a corpse.
The great thing about corpses is that they keep their mouths shut.
They're not dead yet.
Well, if it hadn't been for that diabolical invention, we'd have stood a chance.
Show some respect, priest. Sir Otto christened this little beauty himself. He named it Finger of God. Whoever it points at, poof!
Stop! Halt! Pull up!
What is it, sir?
We part ways here, Istvan. I need someone to keep watch on Trotsky while I'm with the king. Take the captives with you, and get what you can out of them. We need to know what the Jobst and the Leipa lords are plotting.
With the greatest pleasure, sir.
Don't spare them. And when they sing, send me a message with what you found out. But the young lord of Fjarkstein will be coming along with me. He's too valuable a commodity. He'll come in handy as a hostage, if Hanush tries any tricks. And here are the orders from King Sigismund, so you know what to question them about, and where to find us. And I'm counting on you to keep my castle in one piece until I return.
Rest assured, my lord.
Good.
Forwards! Listen to him, Ernest. Like a child of the night. Beautiful music, isn't it?
Go to hell!
But now the fun's over. I don't have all night to deal with you. I have 2 more guests to attend to, and I want to get some sleep.
Sleep sweetly while you can.
Oh, I will. Don't you worry. I've had a couple of hard, nerve-wracking days, but in the end, everything went according to plan. And what's more, I have this wonderful entertainment before bedtime. I'll sleep the sleep of the dead.
I hope you do. Literally.
You'd do better to say your prayers, priest. It'll be your turn soon.
You'll rot in hell.
Do you think people like me are afraid of hell? The powerful lords invoke hell to keep simpletons like you in line. God doesn't give a shit about me, and the feeling's mutual. What's the penance for such blasphemy, priest? How many are fathers and all that shit, eh?
Your penance will be to drown in shit.
You're quite witty for a priest. I like you. But now back to work.
Sir, the other one just came round too.
Excellent. As soon as we're done with the captain here, we'll turn our attention to him.
Leave the captain alone, you swine.
Would you look at that? You've still got some fire in you. But don't worry, you'll get your turn.
I said, leave him alone. He doesn't know anything.
Sir Istvan told you to shut up.
It's time to start singing, Captain. Where are Jobst of Luxembourg and Jan of Liechtenstein?
Why do you think I've got anything to do with that fucking traitor?
Turncoat? Now, don't tell me there are disputes in King Wenceslas's camp. That would sadden me. But I'm afraid Jobst's latest treachery was directed at King Sigismund. And that's why I'm asking you. Where is he?
Kiss my ass.
It seems you don't value your life. To be fair, though, if I were in your shoes, I'd probably want it to be all over quickly, too. So we'll see how your new best friend Henry is doing.
Why should I tell you anything? You're gonna kill us anyway.
Good question. But you're mistaken. There's more chance I'll kill you if you don't talk. Indeed, that's highly likely. And what's more, it will hurt. Really hurt. If you talk, it will hurt a lot less. And who knows? Maybe we'll keep you. You might be a bastard, but you're your father's only son. Maybe he'll pay up for you.
Well, that's tough luck for me then. Because I don't know anything of use to you.
I'll be the judge of that, if you don't mind. I have the letter you were taking to von Burgo. I know it was written by Hanush, Radzig, and Jobst. So I know you saw him. And now you'll tell me everything that happened and what he said to you. I'll repeat the question, but this is the last time I ask nicely. Jobst and Liechtenstein, where are they? What were they doing in Ratai?
I don't know anything about those two. Really?
Don't take me for a fool, boy.
I don't. But you're not what you're pretending to be either. I keep thinking, why is he doing it? What's behind it? You pretend to be cruel, but you take good care of Eric. Someone must have really hurt you. Am I right?
Hear that? He's concerned about other people's souls while he's being tortured. That's a first for me. Listen, you bastard. Stop talking shit and answer my questions.
The reason I'm interested is it might come in handy when I'm torturing Eric.
You're only making things worse for yourself. Let's try this again. Jobst and Liechtenstein, where are they? Why did they meet with Radzig? What do they have planned?
I don't know anything. So you can put an end to this now and save yourself the effort.
I expected you to act the hero, but I have to admit you're tougher than I thought. But it won't stop your suffering. In the end, you'll tell me even what you don't know. You'll sing all right.
I'm no minstrel.
I honestly don't understand why you're trying to play the hero. On account of your cronies here? The captain already told me plenty, and the priest here is shaking like a leaf. He won't last long.
I told you nothing, you whoreson!
You told me more than you think. And you ought to get some rest. So, Jobst and that other bastard, Liechtenstein, where are they? What are they doing? What was discussed in Ratai?
All right. I'll tell you what I know about them.
At last! Not hard, is it? Go on then.
Jobst has a big problem. He lent money to Sigismund, who promised him Brandenburg in return. Only Sigismund isn't paying, and the Brandenburgers aren't just going to yield to him. So now he's acting like he's working for a good cause, but in fact he's just playing his own game. He has a grudge against Sigismund, and the Liechtensteiners are the same. They lent money to Wenceslas in return for Breslau. Only if Wenceslas loses the throne, there's no one to confirm the deal.
That's all very well, and it may even be true. But it tells me nothing about where they are now and what they're doing. Well, had enough at last? Can we start being serious finally? Is it worth suffering like this to protect that traitor and turncoat Jobst? Do you think letting yourself be killed will do any good? This is not your war! Now listen up. If you tell me what I want to know, I'll stop. And I'll get von Burgau to demand a ransom for you from Radzig. Then you'll be able to go back to that shithole of yours.
I can't tell you anything because I don't know anything. The lords don't give a shit about me. No one discussed with me why we were coming here. Radzig doesn't talk politics with me. Does von Burgov confide in you about his plans when he gives you orders?
Was that a rhetorical question, or are you actually asking? If you are, then yes, he does confide in me. Fancy that. And that's why I don't believe for a moment that your father doesn't tell you anything. This is the last time I'll ask. What do you know about Jobst and Liechtenstein? Where did they go from Ratai? What do they have planned? As you wish. You had your chance to speak. It's your own stupid fault you didn't take it. Normally, I'd have a bit more fun with you. I did promise at Nebakov to gut you after all, but I don't have the time. So I'll gut someone else and leave you to Ernest here. Get rid of him.
Right now?
Right now. But if you want a bit of enjoyment, you can make it slow.
As you wish.
No! Stop it! Don't do it!
What is it, priest? Is there something you'd like to tell us?
Godwin, no!
Shut up!
Tell me then. What's on your mind, father?
From what I understood, Jobst is looking for allies so he can take on Sigismund.
That's not really news. I want to know where he is now.
In Brandenburg. He went to Brandenburg.
That's better. And what about Liechtenstein?
Radzig said Jobst sent him to Kuttenberg. That's all I know. As God is my witness.
Well, I'll be. He sent him right into Sigismund's lap. This might surprise you, but I believe you. And you've saved this bastard's life. You'll be rewarded in heaven for that. Well then, that will do for today. See? All you had to do was cooperate a bit, and now it's all over. Wasn't all that blood spilt needlessly. Now rest up. You'll need a lot of strength for tomorrow. There's a lot more I want to know. Good night, gentlemen. Well, that's that. Find Eric for me. He's going on a little trip.
Does running for it still seem like a bad idea to you?
You know, the worst of it is that we betrayed the others. And now they'll get the same as us.
Don't feel so bad about it, lad. Everyone breaks under torture. It's only a matter of time.
Hey. Can you hear that?
About time, Catherine. What took you so long?
You can hang around here a bit longer if you like.
Wait. You? So that's why you pretended not to know me this whole time.
Did you work that out all by yourself?
And that's why you killed that man by the pond.
I wouldn't let anyone put their filthy heads on my most loyal sister-in-arms, would I?
Well, if it hadn't been for me, you wouldn't have been able to stop it.
See how cocky he is, Catherine?
He's right though, Zhishka. He acted like an utter madman who's tired of life. But you were still far away, and if it hadn't been for him... Thank you, Henry.
A madman? I just don't run away from a fight, that's all.
Like I said, a madman. Are you alright?
I'll live. But everything else won't be so straightforward.
What about you two?
Better than I probably look.
He didn't pay all that much attention to me. We haven't met, my dear. Godwin's the name.
Catherine. But this isn't the time for pleasantries. We have to get out of here.
The lass is right.
Get out of here. How?
I've thought of that. There's a secret passageway that leads right from the basement to the Apollonia Rocks. That's right.
Good. What? Thank Christ.
Don't count your chickens yet. There's an iron gate at the start of the passage.
And right next sec, where can... Getting hold of...
And our thing.
East...
I'll take care.
Sure. Someone has to.
Don't worry. I'll do it. I have a score to settle.
That's just what I'm afraid of.
He said... he wants to get... The two of us can... Don't take this the wrong way, Godwin. But Henry, what's more... we need to search our tower. And to keep guard. If someone came, Catherine wouldn't be able to handle him on her own.
Have you forgotten, Zhishka? I'm supposed to bring...
Don't worry. Someone who can hack me in the face won't have any difficulty.
All right, then. Be careful.
All right. Let's split up. You, Godwin, see what you can...
If...
It's just... he may be lower than vermin, but...
I don't think the poor bastard robbing the...
Wait.
Thanks.
I'll take... They really messed you up. Oh, I've got to clean that or it'll get infected.
Leave it!
You really are an artist. Now hold